Welcome to Chaos and Destinies. Yeah, we're streaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
No warning today. Let's see. It's been a minute. We played last year. Let's see. Last we left off, you guys had continued your travel through the Underdark. We got Thane's cursed item all fixed up, and you continue to have visions and things messing with your head. So we decided to camp out in the Druid Grove that Juniper found, and in the mansion as well for extra safety. So you've got another, from what Sky can tell, another day or two of travel, but her map was not 100% reliable, so we'll see how that goes. Waking up in the mansion in the morning with the smell of the servants cooking food, and you're level 10 now. What would everyone like to do in the morning? Eat?
Sissel is enjoying that someone else is making breakfast. Nice, but I go in and I'm going to help out in the kitchen anyway.
Yeah.
Even if most is already done. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah.
Carry that It's time to sing.
Yeah, there's dogs here too.
I love that they've been quiet this whole time.
Right?
Whenever he's alone, he gets.
Was that real?
So Sissel goes and helps out with breakfast.
Lily's going to read through more of the book on how to better throw a dagger, and she's going to do some practicing.
Perfect. Alright. Dom, Thane.
Drinking the coffee and just reading the book.
Alright.
They probably would have just passed out in the kitchen and all the other
Eating.
cooks getting in there in the morning. Waked
Start-
up and more than happy to.
I'd be stepping over you in the meantime.
Yeah.
Oh, careful, watch out, watch out. Yep. All right, there we go.
During breakfast, I'm probably making my elixirs. I have
Your elixirs?
two that I can make every day.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Breakfast is had, and time comes to make a plan for the day, or just pop out of the mansion and continue on.
And we're on our way to like the epicenter of the, or like, sorry, what was-
Yeah, I think we're looking for the main brain,
The
elder brain. Yeah, I can think of this stuff.
Okay.
Insane in the room.
All right. So you guys leave the mansion and continue on after, hour or so breakfast time there. And as you're leaving the grove, your minds are quiet.
What's that?
Your minds are quiet. No visions lash out. And music.
The music's very hip hop.
It's some stream friendly playlist. Let's do this. There we go.
I know, I feel like Destiny's Child has been a long time.
So continuing past the grove, out into the now familiar Underdark, rock walls, tunnel, occasionally opening into more cavernous areas with various bioluminescent fungi. Would someone please give me a D100 roll?
That's who
And someone please give me a survival check.
Well, that's.
I can't waste my D100. Gotta save it all.
We have a little better survival.
Oh, your big one? Oh,
I'll do the D100.
Yeah.
I'll also ask
Okay, I'll do the survival.
I don't get to do D100 straight out, so.
Bring it back.
68.
68.
We want it.
So close. I was this close to perfection.
No, you just tell Ariel one.
22 for survival.
Nice. Okay. Mm,
Been a while.
mm,
I forgot all the animals. All the animals. At the end of the world, we can go one. Do that stuff.
Hey. Oh, you're a skateboard old man. Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't make him run.
So, what was the D100 roll?
68.
68. All right. So, as you travel for roughly 2 hours through mostly tunnels that change in size, branch off, with, I'd say, Lily picking out what seems like the safer routes, the tunnel widens into a large cavern with stalactites on the ceiling and stalagmites jutting up from the ground. And you notice the cavern's big enough. You actually see some gray clouds sort of undulating at the top of this cavern. Big enough to trap its own weather.
Enough to what?
Big enough to trap its own weather. And you notice and hear not only the drips from the stalactites, but a gentle rain in this cavern.
Is that rain?
I think so. Right. Under footing.
Aside from the weird weather, I mean, as we travel, can I hear or see anything else?
Well, you enter into the cavern and meandering around the stalagmites, it's a bit of a caustic smell. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Probably not.
10,
30,
20.
Natural 1 for a 4.
Oh boy.
Can I? Is it too late to guidance myself?
You're typically
Probably,
supposed to
yeah.
do it before.
I just took that cantrip, so I'm not used to it.
Okay.
12.
12,
I did get the bomb as well.
12,
25.
25,
16.
16. Okay.
And about.
There's a couple 12s in there. I'd say, yeah, if you got under a 14, with the caustic smell now emanating from yourself, you all take 4 points of acid
What if we
damage.
got over a 14?
Actually,
If you got under a 14, you take 4 points of acid damage.
Over nothing.
Over. Nothing?
Nothing.
That's what.
I do have my aura protection going on.
that won't help me.
What does that do again? Is it +3 to saving throws?
If we're
If you're within so many feet.
10 feet,
Oh, that would only put me up to 13, so.
That would put me to 15.
So you're good then, you don't take any.
I mean, we're all walking.
It's anybody
together.
within
Yeah.
10,
What's
10
the
feet of
difference?
me.
10 feet.
Probably all.
Right.
Alright. This cavern continues, and go ahead.
Sorry, I would be keeping pace with the rest of the group, but otherwise riding Bone Rattler.
Okay.
Can I tell about what terrain this is?
This is, it's wet and kind of rocky, so it's pretty rough.
Pretty rough, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye on my footing just because wet and rock can equal very slick.
Yeah.
Can I try to, like, I don't know, discern or understand why there are clouds in the cavern?
Make a nature
Yeah.
check.
Can I also do that?
Sure.
I should have tried it.
That's
Oh, 11.
Oh, I got real good.
Okay, good. You got this.
18 plus 13.
Okay. Yeah.
I stick my finger. And then I look to Sky
I
and
did the
wait for
same
her
thing.
answer.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't seen it before, but just the
I have a red.
nature. You're getting the air's a bit warm, and there's a flow through this cavern, and the air it's a bit more humid, and so it seems like as it just circulates and traps inside this cavern, the heat and moisture rise and form these clouds. But that moisture interacting with the rock has turned it a bit acidic.
How bright is it? Is it like cloudy day brightness or
No, it's very dim,
okay?
and it's just from bioluminescent
Okay.
plants and things
Well, we
that are.
can tell that there's clouds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have a bit of a back glow to them because there's stuff going to the
Gotcha.
ceiling as
Okay.
well.
Have I ever seen anything like this in the Underdark?
Sure.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
strange.
No.
Do we know that it's gonna like keep causing harm?
Seems like it could. Is there anything you want to try and do to avoid that?
And I can do.
Invent the umbrella.
Jennifer, would you?
You have, actually, I have the flow sheet.
It would, but we can't move it with us, so we'd essentially just sit here.
That could cover one person.
Put it over
Want an
your head.
umbrella? Take it off my back. I will just kind of hold it over me for the time being.
All right.
I could use my level spell.
Yeah.
That seems like a waste of a fifth level spell. You are small, aren't you?
I am.
No, all the rest of us are medium. I'm medium.
Why? Oh, I don't need to know. I am very good against stuff like that in a way I cannot describe.
All right. So this cavern is big enough with no protections. We're going to be doing a couple more checks as you travel through. One per 15 minutes of travel through here, and it is going to take you about an hour. So.
Does this count as protection, or is it just?
Yeah, you can hold. Yeah, anything that'll block. Or, I mean, if you have a shield or.
There's like droplets or anything. This is that.
Mhm.
Okay, I
Hey,
think.
can I borrow that cloak you're not using?
Give me 1 second here.
Seriously,
Okay.
do you want to?
I mean,
No, I'm only attuned to one item right now.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
my God,
cover
please.
some of the. It does soak through a bit. If it's not solid, it will soak through. You'll still be making a check.
Serious, please. Yeah,
Could help.
With advantage?
Yeah, yeah.
Could help.
Yeah. I'm
Well, I'm
only attuned to my
trying.
sword.
You said it would take us roughly an hour to travel through this
Mhm.
cavern.
Getting
Yeah.
back on your AC. Yeah.
I would not use one of my books.
Yeah, and it
No.
allows you to make a.
Nope, I thought I had something. Never mind.
Okay. So, another 15 minutes go by. Another sheet of rain falls, soaking through your clothes. Those who are not covered with a solid object,
I got
make another
I
con
got a quote
save.
from him that I'm using to cover myself.
But it's cloth.
His magic one.
It's still cloth.
Thank
Cloth.
you.
Make another check.
All right.
Guidance!
I'll make a check.
Yeah. So far, the only thing I've heard is the cloche.
Yeah.
Another con save.
Their shield, and you have it.
Okay.
So it sounds a little like I don't know how hard
And
the rain's
then
coming down.
my aura's kicking in whoever is 10
How-
feet away or
How,
from me.
what is that?
+3.
24.
Okay. Sky.
26.
Pass.
24.
Pass.
31.
Pass.
Oh, do you want me to?
Oh, you are using that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
am using the.
Okay. You're
yeah.
good.
21.
Pass.
With his aura, I'm up to 13.
Fail.
21.
All right. Dumb. As your clothes begin to permeate with this acid, you take 13 points of acid damage.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Continuing in your acid-logged clothes.
Prestidigitation, everyone, as we're walking.
Sure, that would
to
that would
dry
def
them off.
that would definitely clear it. Yeah,
I was looking into thaumaturgy, but that didn't do anything.
you can
with that.
yell really loud at the. So with the prestidigitation, that brings the DC back down and the damage die down to 2d6 instead.
I have prestidigitation too, right?
All right.
I would like to, if I see that anybody's like getting too physically hurt, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds from the necklace.
Okay.
Just, kind of shuffle my way over and keep everybody nice and healthy.
All right. Build up.
So who took damage here? Down.
Oh, yeah.
So you just see me if I think I have my passive perception is high enough where I can tell that you're hurting a little bit, and I walk over to you and
Can I
cast
use
Cure Wounds.
prestidigitation, because it says it allows me to do a puff of wind
Mm-hmm.
to kind of create like an air umbrella above me and all that stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. I was like, hang on, I have this cantrip.
Pushing some creativity here.
That cantrips can do.
Oh, I know.
Are we doing more than these checks?
I agree.
You are going to have to, but between his cure wounds, prestidigitation, you guys are. You might take a few points of acid damage here and there as you walk through the cavern, but it's quickly patched up by
Nice.
Winston and
I have it,
two
but,
people with
yeah.
prestidigitation blowing the wind off people. So.
Well, I'm just using it as like an air umbrella now.
Yeah.
Forward.
I was almost thinking my Shield of Faith. I don't know if that would have my AC boost, but I don't know if that would put like.
I don't know. It's not a physical. Yeah. All right. So next two checks negated. You're able to move through with healing and gusts of wind to keep the rain off of you. You reach in the last 15 minutes or so, as you get closer to the other side, you can see the cavern narrow down slightly. It's still about 40 or 50 feet wide as it begins to turn with a slight angling down, and you can see a red glow coming from that cavern exit.
Red glow.
Can
Yeah.
I run ahead stealthily and just take a peek?
Yeah, go
see
and make
what's
stealth
going
check.
on? No, I have my boots.
No.
These boots were made for sleeping, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna take
Yeah,
all
math.
over you. Ready, boots? Start sneaking.
21.
21. All right. So you sneak. How far ahead do you go?
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay, so you round the corner 60 feet ahead of everybody. As you pass out of sight, you can, out of your party sight, you come around the corner and you can hear ever so slightly some talking. Do you understand Giant?
I do not.
You do not. So you're unable.
However, I take that back. I have a spell that I can use to decipher languages.
That's spoken or written.
Let me check.
Yeah, that might give away where you're at. Maybe.
You're gonna do what you know.
She's gonna do what she's gonna do.
I'm just gonna take a look. Comprehend languages. While I look at it. I can understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that I hear for an hour. It takes one action.
Okay. Are there any verbal components?
somatic material components.
VSM, a pinch of soot and salt.
And it says VSM.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're against each other.
So trying to do it quietly,
Mm-hmm.
you start casting the spell to
Under
begin.
my breath.
Right. And you are able, you can hear the sound, then you cast, you're able to understand the last couple seconds of what they're saying, and without context it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you hear one of them, "What is that?" coming around the corner with a giant cleaver in hand, looking around. It doesn't seem to see you, but it smells your direction. It says, "Over here." Starts running towards you.
Okay, I am going to hightail it back.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative before
What
that
is-
happens.
What is, where is that? Or
What,
what is
what
that?
was that?
What was that? I'm like, I don't know.
I think that's kind of cocked.
You all hear thundering footsteps echoing through the rock.
I would say Jill will appreciate the mega cockiness right
Ooh,
here.
that's mega cock.
And as I'm running back,
I had to show
hit
you.
my, as I'm running back, I hit my earring and say,
Yeah.
"Giants, they're coming." Oh, nice.
So you're able to get that far.
There are giants in
Ariel. Yeah.
Oh,
So fun point of order.
I
I would have been hitting myself with guidance throughout this entire cavern. So do I get cut because of the acid?
Oh, yeah, you would have been.
So can I take that guidance on this initiative roll?
Yeah, I would have been doing the same.
I mean, you would have
I was
known
casting that.
because we're
That was
rolling
one thing I could've
initiative. I
picked too.
assume right after Lily says giant.
I found a bard cantrip, but I'm like,
You know.
I decided to take the message, but I'm like, I can't really communicate to any of you guys.
Would I also have gotten that guidance, Ariel? Because I was using it as well.
Um,
in the acid?
Since they have a bunch of morning giants. too.
okay, so
This is probably the best initiative roll I've ever had, guys.
What'd you get?
this is one of my work.
No.
I'm not using me.
It's still a -1. I think it's the best one I've rolled this campaign.
Yeah.
Well, I'm adding it into
Actually,
the
did all right.
app.
I'm at
You can
12.
add that in.
Wait,
So
right? Yeah.
I just
I rolled
did the
another-
humble one.
I rolled another nat one.
Wood spell.
Pretty average. That's terrible. But I got a +4 initiative, even though my dex is +2.
No, this was a screenshot of roll.
Jack of all trades gives you a +2 initiative.
Yeah, because you're not proficient.
I'm not proficient in it.
And it's
No, I was just wondering.
Well,
if
what
you-
are things like football?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Windwall
If any
vacation?
bards are-
That would make
Like,
sense.
it doesn't matter what subclass of party you pick. They
I
are.
was thinking either that or
If you
aberration.
take expertise in initiative,
No,
if
you can't be proficient in initiative.
there's a feat. I can take the alert feat, which would give me a +5.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And there are
Yeah.
there are
So
some,
where are we back here now?
subclasses that do allow you to add
You
stuff.
holding out on the LC?
Yeah.
Do we have
You
the
over there
long boys?
munching on
Yeah.
popsicles and shit?
What?
You holding out on me? Munching on
She can't I can't have anything you guys have. I'm
Let her have
sorry.
this.
Yeah,
I'm
she
good.
was-
Yeah, you're
There's-
me.
I get
Just like
less than
crazy.
$600 a day, friend.
I also got- There's also summer sausage, cheese, and Ritz crackers upstairs.
You
But
guys
the
don't
all
need
of
to-
it.
sounds good right now.
So she'd be like right here-ish, roughly.
I would definitely be.
Like,
I'd gladly turn this over instead.
yeah, so Lily's like roughly there.
Hey Luke, happen to have any popsicles or freezy pops in your freezer?
You know, there's like Walmart not
Hey-
that far away.
Hey dude, you got a freezy pop?
I'm using that
So, like,
for instance, so now.
old timey.
Yeah,
You're
my
old
mouth is
man.
dry. I need something to wet my whistle.
Water.
Why are you so old? My mouth is dry. I need a freezy pop to wet my whistle.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we ate the freezy pops. And then we went to the hoop with a stick down the road.
Well,
If you haven't pushed a hook down the
push
road, you haven't lived life.
there.
Huh?
You push your ice cream through a toilet paper
Oh
roll.
my god, they had the first one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was hardcore confused for a split second.
Schwan.
And that push push-ups.
It was.
Yeah, no, well, how that thing? The hardcore is basically just
Went to
toilet
the
paper.
bathroom and we freezing pops off the toilet paper rolls that are used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you DoorDash? You need popsicles right now.
Hey Matt or somebody, would you grab me those sticky notes that are on the shelf on you there?
Sticky notes.
Sorry, Kat, I was listening to your boyfriend.
Okay.
The DM.
You're denied.
Then you're denied.
I have DoorDash on my phone. No one DoorDash to my house.
Really? The Hy-Vee won't DoorDash? They won't DoorDash from Hy-Vee anymore?
It's not worth it.
Oh,
By
it's
the
worth
time
it.
they get there.
Have you tried taco?
I think we can do just like heavy. That's how we always get in trouble. Who's that
Okay.
out there in the? We're walking into your house last night and I was like, it's so
Oh,
funny.
yeah, we live in the ancient.
Yeah, I was like, we're just like,
Like, oh, yeah.
Small is it?
Like,
Yeah,
let's take
I
advantage
understand.
of
I grew up
it
in
before the
Canada, nothing
apocalypse.
but-
You know what I mean?
My brother, when he moved in with us, and
Something's gonna happen
he goes,
eventually, and then we're not gonna be able to
We're
have this
here
anymore.
because we lived in Minneapolis.
That's the doomsday.
He's like, the air
all
smells
that
so
back to
good. I'm like, we are on a swamp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Initiative rolls. Did anyone get over a 20? Awesome.
Cool beans.
15 to 20?
18.
17.
Okay.
Our dexterity based people didn't roll.
I'm not dexterity based.
Well, I'm looking over here.
I'm strength based.
Uh, 10 to 15.
12.
14.
Okay.
I don't roll bad.
I rolled really bad. Like,
What? That is not a word.
I'll be-
5 to 10.
No.
Really?
6.18.
5.
So is it?
Okay, Lily.
You rolled less than I did?
I rolled a 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
I don't
I rolled a net 1.
My chalk dice was not kind to me in this time.
Oh no.
Second net. This die will get reduction.
I
You
rolled
guys
a
rolled 2
2
net
for a
1s
4.
already.
Oh, you glued them to bases.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So hearing the thundering and Lily talks through the earrings, so I don't think Juniper has one of those. But
Yeah.
you
I do.
you can probably make out some footsteps among the thundering booms of larger creatures barreling through the tunnel.
We just see a puddle go.
Yeah, Jurassic Park style.
Yeah.
What does Juniper do?
Juniper. She feels very brave with her ring of calm emotions. But she's kind of useless with stuff right now because there's nothing really there. So she will move. How far can she move? -1.
Do you see anything?
Oh, her movement of 25.
Okay,
If I went like this way, can I see them?
I'd say that's in your in the line of sight there. Yeah.
Okay. Key.
If it's an attack roll, I would consider that at least half cover.
Oh, after my turn.
That
Yeah, that's how lightning was.
doesn't help.
It's dim light in here. So
Alright, so
if you don't have dark vision, your rolls are at disadvantage.
so I think that pretty much only affects you.
Sorry, I'm not used to ever going first.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm just going to use.
If we were in dim light, I wouldn't have
Oh, that's stupid.
done the light cantrip.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to dash. I'm gonna go this way. Divide and conquer.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. The what looks like a massive ogre in front of Lily has infernal runes glowing on its broken skin with red wounds streaming away from it. Plate armor going up its thick arms, tusks coming out from either side with metal bands on them, and wielding a massive cleaver. It will move 30 feet towards Lily. Got the measure there.
This way, I'm thinking.
Yeah, just straight towards Lily in a run there. So about how far from her is it?
Roughly 5, 10,
Base
15, 20.
base to base.
Probably more like 15.
Okay. Yeah, base to bases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this thing probably has a reach.
Hmm. Unable to move its all the way to its target. You see red glow come from its mouth as black starts pouring out of it as smoke as it utters an infernal word of unmaking at you, Lily. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
15.
15 just fails.
I don't like this.
The infernal smoke reaches you. Lily is momentarily shrouded in black. As it rolls off, you feel the blood leave your face. You take 23 points of necrotic damage. And it is Winston's turn.
How far back from Lily am I? Can I see this happen?
Yeah, you can hear.
She was 60 feet from you guys.
Dim light and he human.
Mhm.
Oh, did we measure her at 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was 60 feet away from us.
Yeah.
So, and then add 15 for the dude. Because he's
Okay.
15 from Lily.
I'm gonna move forward 30 feet. Can I see this thing? It's dim light. Can I see it?
He doesn't have dark vision.
Here's
I mean, you could barely make it out. You know that it's there.
here's the thing. We were traveling in dim light.
Mm-hmm.
If I couldn't see, I would have the light cantrip on my.
You could see your people around you. You could make out shapes and stuff, and stalagmites.
Yeah.
There's just a dim light glow. So, attack rolls in battle in dim light, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make out what this thing is because, one, if I think it's humanoid, I'm gonna cast Hold Person. But two, if it's not, then I'm gonna do Emboldening Bond. So
Yeah, you.
if I can make out that it's humanoid, I'm gonna cast my spell.
Yeah, you see 2 arms and 2 legs. It's huge.
And that's the only one I see.
You want to do a nature check at disadvantage
Uh,
for free?
yeah, if it's free, I'll take it.
Because you see, you're trying to determine what it is. So
I mean, is it an action to?
it's just free action check.
Do I still get guidance or no?
Yeah, you'd still be under your guidance.
Guidance lasts a minute technically.
But once you use
It's
it,
on
it's
the
gone.
first
Oh.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so I use it
Use
on,
it or lose
I
it.
use it on
Mm.
initiative.
Otherwise, it'd be an action.
Nature is 10, straight 10.
10 looks like an ogre, or a giant rather.
Do I know that giants are humanoid?
Are giants humanoid? I don't think they are. It's a different monster class.
That's what I'm trying to say. If it,
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say you know that it is not in the humanoid class because I think
Okay.
they're.
so then I know Hold Person isn't going to do anything. So I'm gonna put
It's giant.
I'm gonna put Emboldening Bond on myself, Lily, Juniper, and I think let's do Sky.
Yeah, this is the EB group. I always mark as EB.
You have 4 now?
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm winning.
All right, that brings us to Thane.
I'm just gonna I'll buff up, so I will cast haste on myself for my first action. And I'm just gonna whip these torpedo things at the big guy. So my javelin, I'm gonna try
Okay.
that out.
Yeah.
So how far do I have to be for enemy? Okay. Yeah, so the first attack is 11 to hit the javelin.
The javelin, he puts his arm up, seeing it coming, ping, clangs off of hard plate metal.
Second one. Yikes, was even worse.
Oh, no.
10.
Yeah, same deal. It seems tuned for battle and manages to block your what would be good strikes, but is quick.
You've seen this one before.
All right, Sissel, getting to test out those new gloves.
Yeah, I assume the gloves are probably kind of willing to or ready to get in the fray here. It sounds like they like to fight. So hearing them kind of go at it. Actually, on that note, so the warrior spirit, single-handed allows me to spend 1 charge to make a single attack with a weapon I'm wielding. Is this a weapon?
Sure is.
Okay, this turn. I want to skateboard over there.
How far is your skateboard?
Did you say this? You said this was rough terrain, so I would.
Yeah, I can't remember the
Either not something-
language.
Get the status.
or make a dexterity save.
No, I don't have any of
or
those.
something. Maybe let's not skateboard. Yeah, running.
What's your movement?
30.
Medium. I can get to about where Winnie is.
Okay.
From the sleep.
Going.
When an action.
Yeah, I want to get up there. Yeah,
Essentially.
as close to her
Close
as I can. Yeah.
would be there-ish.
And oh wait, action surge only allows me to do an attack, right? It's not full.
Action turns allows you to do another action.
Mm-hmm.
including move. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the hasted action that has to be an attack, I think.
No, I'm gonna sit there.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
So you get up as far as you can. Did you want to hold your action in case anything else happens?
Can I still hold an action even though I've technically burnt through both of them?
Oh, I didn't realize you dashed.
I dashed. Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
So.
You'd be right on par.
All right.
Did they
Yeah.
want?
Oh,
Did they
yeah.
want to move at all?
No, I
we're-
was just trying to do it.
Thundering around the that giant stalagmite in the middle of the cavern there. That giant in the back comes running around 30 feet. So just
This way?
yeah. Perfect.
3, 5,
Seeing its counterpart there, it smoke pours from its mouth along with the red glow, and it quickly shoots over to Sissel. I need a Constitution saving throw. So he utters his infernal word of unmaking.
Constitution, you said?
Yes,
Let's do a 16.
just save.
and 15 just failed.
Yeah.
My mouth owns a little.
You go a little rabid as your
Yeah.
hands smack around, able to fight off this infernal smoke. That would be its turn. Okay. And that will bring us to Lily.
Alright. Lily, given that Sissel's right there, is going to start chucking daggers
Okay.
Emboldening bond.
with emboldening bond. Yes. Is that
One-
on my
It's
attack?
once
One
per
d4 per turn.
Just,
So on one.
1d4 per
It could be
turn.
on a save, attack, check, whatever. You want.
Okay.
I hate to be that guy, but do you have to be within 30 feet of someone else who has an emboldening bond?
Yeah.
She's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, because you can't. Oh,
Yeah.
And yes,
You
you are
won't
correct.
touch, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna be this guy who's gonna, you can actually back the sneak attack. I don't think anyone's actually in melee with the part.
No.
Right.
Right. That's fine.
Okay. Attacking the giant infernal ogre with a dagger.
Kill him.
$15.
15. Your dagger sticks in between two plates of armor. Doesn't seem to make contact. Does it come back to you?
If it hits the person, then I get it back.
Okay. It was not a hit, but we'll say it sticks and then falls down.
That would happen right there.
All right. Unable to pierce through the armor right there. And Dom.
Oh boy, do I have here?
Can I bonus action?
Of course.
Is there anywhere to hide
Yeah,
Right.
you can.
kind of the notch over there?
Yeah, I wanted to kind of get into this. It's a really uneven cavern. So you can
Okay.
pop in
Yeah,
there.
just no, straight across, right where I was, just right there.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay, so I'll roll for that. Huh.
Here.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah. It like blinks. The creature blinks, and you make your
Just
move,
there.
and then you're gone.
Okay. Now I'm done.
Okay.
Being dim light, do I actually have visual on the guy or?
It would be just be vague shapes. If you don't have dark
I do
vision,
have dark
you
vision.
do have dark, so you can see just fine.
Okay,
You see in dim light as if it were bright.
yeah. So I'm gonna, because he's within 120 feet of me, actually.
Everybody say hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Oh yeah, easily within 120 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna bust out, big these hands,
Nice.
and just have the fist miraculous in there, just to kind of try to uppercut.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. 13 plus 8 is 21,
That'll hit.
and that'll be 4d8 force damage.
Oof.
$17 points of force damage. And a giant fist is just there. All that stuff.
Awesome.
And you just see a giant hand right there. Just,
Sissel's new nickname is Giant Fist.
the hand operates there. Like,
Yeah.
every bonus action, I can use it.
So the hand appears and slams into this giant, breaking off a piece of its tusk that goes clattering onto the ground.
I am concentrating on this spell.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
All right, that's my action. Don't have. I think you guys are farther than 60 feet from me. I can't really. I think I'm just gonna hold off on the inspiration and just kind of duck out of the way right here,
Okay.
behind you.
These hands.
That's my turn.
Check something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It basically is.
For sure.
Oh, I can.
Roll to the bottom.
Just do the middle finger. Hey, whoa!
All right.
Hey,
Where
strength score
is
26. Yeah. It also has a
Yeah,
armor
what's
class
going
of 20.
now?
Like it's an actual thing on
Isn't
there.
it my turn?
Yeah.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
We'll see.
No.
Juniper and Winston.
No.
You guys hear something over here. A couple of rocks move on the ground as if moved by an invisible foot.
Visible footprints.
Just
Do
one.
you have a line?
I did not see it.
Oh, right.
Sky.
It'd be like, oh, this is a job.
Yeah. There's some kind of
Yeah, just saying. I'm saying I'm not attuned to this right now just because I asked for it. It's a little.
You were like, holding it up.
Yeah, I asked him at that point. I'm like,
This
yeah,
is invisible, but it's a foot. It's also illegal.
I actually
Is it my turn?
Fifty foot.
real quick.
He hates you.
Winston. I'm sorry. You can think about. I need a wisdom save, Winston.
Who can do it? Who hates you?
Sky is okay with
I
this.
was gonna say it's Winston. He has wisdom for days.
It's a 14.
14. Okay. I need your emotional state, and I need to know what your looms large in your head as to why you're down here.
My emotional state.
Mm-hmm.
I think right now I'm calm, assessing the situation. Why I'm down here?
Mm-hmm.
Probably largely to help Thane and his people, and to keep everybody else safe
Okay.
and like live.
Got it. You may go now.
Just kidding.
Wait, one more thing. It's your
She's very upset. Sky
Give
cast
it a
fireball.
Huh?
So give it a minute.
You're good to go.
No shit, I'm scared.
I am not gonna do that. But I'm gonna 15 feet over to Thane. I'm just gonna give you one of my elixirs. So you have it to drink whenever you feel like. But it'll just be right there today.
Would he know what it does?
It does something good, but it's experimental.
He knows once he drinks.
Yeah, something good will happen.
Something good will happen.
She basically
And then I'm moving like 15 feet towards Winston, and I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself.
Nice. Based on your creation of the elixir at breakfast, what would it taste like?
birdseed. A lot of big nuts.
I don't know. Yeah, probably like
Bacon.
a smoothie.
Yeah.
Because all I eat are like berries and nuts.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice
Very
fruit smoothie in a little
Yeah.
elixir bottle.
Could I take that as a bonus action? Just as soon as I get it.
Um, Being an experimental elixir, you'd have to drink the whole thing as an action. Yeah.
For your haste right now, so.
Okay.
But I won't even think twice.
Brings us back to Juniper.
Oh my gosh, that's me.
Give me the name, no try.
Do
I'm
the,
gonna start giving.
I
I
just-
just felt more because I improved.
So,
on my last level.
how you looking? How you doing?
Good.
You're good. You're good.
I'm okay.
You're okay. She's okay.
Okay.
Okay. this thing I can do.
I mean, you saw the black cloud around
Right.
his head. I don't know that you can see blood draining because I'm really furry.
Yeah.
And facing the other way.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
There we go.
This is so weird. Okay, I will, seeing my friend take some damage. Did you hide?
Dead.
Oh, so I don't know if it's you.
I would allow a bonus action perception check. I believe you got a 20. Okay. Your passive's 19. You're not sure where she went.
Yeah, no, I sure don't. Yeah. Mega tricks. Yeah, I
I
can't.
got looked at
I wouldn't heal her. So, yeah, you know what? I've seen Ellie do it, and I trust Ellie with everything.
All right.
So I'm going to gonna go right there and hide, and I'm gonna reach at my team bag of tricks and go, "Whoa!" And I'm gonna throw it
Which way?
this way.
Well, you heard the footsteps, so I was sure.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, so I'm like, I'm gonna avoid foot. Zazu, at speak.
Nice. Okay.
Should I get those stats?
If you're
Yes,
within
you
20
need
feet of
those
her.
stats.
Is the Axe Speaks name really Zazu?
Yeah.
That's fine.
She has names for everyone.
That's awesome.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Ellie gave all of the animals names.
Is he?
No, I don't remember.
Never figured out how to do this.
I got that one because there was like packs that had different,
He's gonna be
you
so
know,
helpful.
under patterns or whatever. So you had to get packs of them, like 10 of them.
I remember getting a few times I actually got through like shirts I saw. Huh.
It's easier if you go back than
Whatever you use.
Where did Zazu go?
Like 20 feet, so like here-ish.
Yeah.
Whoa! He's actually really he's large. So you could like run.
Oh, it's
If you-
big?
Yeah, he's large. They're all like large.
He has 50 feet of movement. So if you need to like get in, yeah. He can like scoop you up.
I think because she could ride him.
Mm.
He's a large.
Big weasel.
There's like unicorns and stuff over here.
The weasel's a foot. Then weasel.
Oh,
yeah.
That's its own sentence.
I don't know if there's a bunch of stuff.
There's like a unicorn or something here. What else
We
is
don't
that?
get rid of foot. So we wanted to put one.
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't fly, but
Oh, he's beautiful.
Zazu
That
doesn't
is
fly.
like a,
Oh, you got more.
that's not a unicorn at all, Cat.
no, well that guy looked like he'd stand up better than the unicorns usually do.
Is this Zazu then?
Sure.
I mean, he looks pretty cool. So it can be what is this? Oh,
It's a tree.
he's so cute.
It's a shrubbery.
Yeah. He can stand up better.
I want to ride that thing.
He's cool looking. This guy can sit right here. Yeah, we'll keep him open.
I'm still
I dropped some things in that box.
I was gonna help you with that. I'm like,
Oh,
I'll throw that on the sheet. You would know.
Yeah.
Friend.
Yeah.
Also like bird. All right.
I also have a climbing speed, so I can climb up on Zazu.
It's friendly to you and your companions and acts on your turn.
Perfect. But I don't have a bonus action to command him, so he just appears and it's like, WTF, bro.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
In the absence of such orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature.
Defense.
Drops an egg and just runs away.
No, it's full gravity.
Yo.
The same animal pops out every time, right? Like the Zazu I pulled out would be the same one that
Mhm.
Juniper's pulling out, so he would know that in the absence of commands, his
He knows what to do.
to protect whoever.
Yeah, definitely.
through
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I probably recognize Juniper. Hootie.
Would you end up no fish?
Earlier she said I climbed
Okay.
that too.
After Juniper is the ogre.
That's Ogre Dick Balls.
The ogre moves up to Sissel
Bring it on.
Make sure.
and raises his gigantic cleaver.
Hey, whoa.
Let's say, yeah.
Just met.
Did you say he moved?
Moves up to Sissel.
So he'll have to move around the hand.
He will.
Hand
Yeah.
is physically
Kenny,
there.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Sure.
Roar!
He makes 2 attacks on you, Sissel.
Either.
The first one is a 24.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is these warm. 19 points of slashing damage,
Owie.
and black tendrils come from the sword, dealing another 10 points of necrotic. Second strike is a 17.
17 does hit.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Can I silvery barbs that?
If you would like to.
I would like to.
Okay.
So I have to roll again. I
Ooh.
will give Sissel advantage on his next
The second one rolled a 2 for a total of 10 to hit.
Hey,
Silvery barbs.
So,
Yeah.
and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm too far away to counter spell.
Yeah.
Or cutting words.
So first strike slashes through, dark tendrils cover the wound, dealing the necrotic damage. Comes down for a second strike, and Juniper, blah, and it kind of, and continuing the swing misses as Sissel has time to dodge out of the way, and that brings us to Winston.
The only people I've seen get hit are Sissel and Lily.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to see where Lily is.
You do perceive that there's rocks moving as foot. Seems like something's walking around over there.
Over on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel
But I can't see. I can't figure out what's over there.
No, just your general arcane knowledge would know that the whatever it is invisible.
But it hasn't done anything
Nope.
bad towards us. So I am going to cast less at a 4th level.
Half down.
Which allows me to target.
Pretty much should be everybody. 3 should be versus 3, and then there's one more after that.
3 plus 1 for every slot, so 3 on the first, 4, 5, 6. So I can target 6 people
Okay.
within 30 feet.
does it stack with emboldening though?
It does. Emboldening bond is not concentration, and it's also not. So yeah, it's not concentration.
2d4.
I can't see Lily.
No.
See that?
I'm close.
Just throwing that out there.
Just letting you know.
Zazu.
I might. Hi.
I did.
Well,
I might cast it a 3rd. If I move forward just 5 feet, I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, sorry,
It's not there.
I'm gonna get. I can't get the thing.
I did the D name on purpose.
To be a dick.
No,
You don't have to be confused.
I will honestly, I was like, oh, Dominic, that's a really cool name. That's literally all my thought process.
I'm so scared you're gonna.
Hang on.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna cast it at a second level. Because I would not
Alright.
cast it if I didn't need to.
Okay, Winston blessing the people he
Everyone
blesses,
gets to do
and
I'm blessing
Thane is up next.
Sissel, myself, Juniper, and Sky.
Thane,
Because
Winston.
I apparently.
Can't see me.
What did you roll on your still?
I'm John Cena.
Four.
My passive doesn't. Yep,
Yeah.
All right,
4.
Thane is up.
that's my turn.
24.
I would say 75. Yeah, first thing taking that potion right off the bat as soon as I'm getting down the hatch.
Nice. All right. What does it do?
Roll, can I have him roll or can I roll?
You can have him roll if you want.
D6.
It tastes like a fruit smoothie with nuts in it.
4.
4?
Yep.
You get boldness. You can roll a D4 plus add the number rolled. So D4 plus 4 to every attack roll and saving throw for 1 minute.
Wow.
You also get
You got
11
his own bless.
temporary hit points.
Oh.
Nice.
How many?
11.
Oh, that, man.
You've got his own bless.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that the paladin doesn't want to get in close to this thing.
I figured he probably was here shortly, so that's why I was like, I'm making this to him.
Like, yeah, what's
Spend some time
But
buffing.
like,
but yeah, it's dead charge. So I'll take the dash for. It's twice as much of your movement for the dash.
Well, right
Yep.
now, right now you're at
Hasted, you can
Yeah.
move twice.
I gotta go 75.
If you want to use a bonus action, you have access to Misty Step, so you can teleport 30 feet.
That's true.
I want to try and.
That way you can get an attack in.
Use
Use
the
your
action.
haste attack.
I know. I'm saying bonus action. You have the haste action.
Oh.
So, you can that way
You
that
can
way
bonus 50 Misty Step. and
Mm-hmm.
then get a hit in.
And
Yep.
you don't, do you do flanking or no?
No.
No. I was thinking popping Battle Vanity as soon as I get close.
I mean,
You would have if you used Misty Step, that would take your bonus action.
Yeah.
So you couldn't, yeah.
His is
So I
regular
think it was
action.
a charge,
But he couldn't do Valorant.
So you just launch into a charge, running forward.
Yeah, follow Vanity as I'm coming out after him.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
The
And so then I have just the one action left, I believe.
You have the hasted action.
no, he had to use it to dash.
this is
50 feet
Haste
plus he would have to have.
the bonus.
Mhm,
And now I have
mhm.
the regular action.
yeah, which is your regular action is 2 attacks.
That's how you use it for the potion.
Yeah.
Oh, you did use it for the potion. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So
So that was good.
So you got up there, Valve
But you're
Enmity,
there.
you're
and
there.
you're there.
Okay.
You're prime time now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my go.
Sissel.
Feeling pretty thrilled that I've got powerhouse and a sneaky little guy next to me. Really.
And a giant floating hand.
Yeah, and a giant floating. I want to use this guy not like a speed bag.
All right. Oh no.
Advantage plus B4.
Why advantage?
Because I silver bar. Yep, silver barbs is the one.
We'll go ahead and use the advantage on the first one here.
Do it.
Oh, that's what it would be anyway. 11 and 10, 21.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Woo!
How did I look? That's
Mm.
right. Thanks. All right.
I'm over here.
Holy shit.
Really?
Oh.
For 7 points.
Seven.
Whoa.
That's
Do your thingies that give you anything?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask.
If I expend,
That's a lot.
not yet. Well, I might be able to do it, but I might have to look at 4 fighting styles.
Okay.
But what I will end up doing is make my next attack to try to smack him again.
All right.
You're blessed.
I am blessed. That is 1. Okay, so 14. 14.
Oh, 14. You manage to get one good strike in on the sack, and then he slams his fist down with the armor plates going up at you. Boom! Flying off the armor.
Understandable. Yeah.
He's very
Well,
protective
in
of
that case,
this.
I would like to. Oh wait, this is gonna be. No, this is better. This is better because I can expend a charge to make a single attack with the weapon I'm wielding, as opposed to my offhand, which would not include my proficiency, right?
Correct.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So, one more hit. Oh, 24.
Hell yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that one's a little bit better. 13 points of it.
13 points of damage.
No one else opened the dick of many things when I was gone, right? Okay. It's a fair question to ask after the previous.
Yeah.
Okay, not quite speed bag, but yeah.
Yeah. Lifts his arm up, and you go get one more uppercut on him.
I'm not using any of my other. Whatever. We're just punching right now. Yeah, we'll call that good.
Okay. Sissel getting a couple of good hits in there. The second ogre.
Well, that's Shrek, but please address him appropriately.
Beelines it with
What?
to right there.
I'm glad I didn't go that way, guys. That would have been bad.
Yeah, but what?
What about the invisible foot?
He stomped it.
He's
Who
gonna
did?
stomp on it.
Dang it.
Yeah. Okay. That is my mom said use your killer jump front kick.
I don't know what it means, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah. That is its turn. It brings us to Lily.
Alright. Lily has had enough of this business and is going to take Dusk Dagger.
Mm.
17.
D4.
Hell,
I don't know if you need
21.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Yay! Okay, the Dust Dagger is super freaking cool because in dim light it does an additional 1d12 to psychic damage,
Ooh.
and I was hidden, so
Yeah.
this.
Oh, sneak attack.
Oh!
Well, it does your,
8.
you told me you got these too.
What?
Does Pierce do anything for you?
Yeah, so Piercer, I can re-roll 1 damage dice, and I have to take the new roll. So I have one that's a 1. So yeah, okay. I have to make
Excellent.
now.
This is gonna hurt.
That's the worst part of this game.
Yeah. 32.
Woo!
Yeah.
Damn.
Roll.
I need the calculator for this.
Pull out your arcane gift.
Mary Abacus. All right. The dagger. Does this one return to your hand?
It's
This one, I think so.
You have to continue with moving another die.
It doesn't say that it does necessarily.
Okay. You chuck the dagger, and right for where there's a big circular infernal rune on its chest, half covered in armor, you go right for the center. It rips through the chest, and you see the dagger must have bounced around in the rib cage or something, goes flying out the side, clattering next to you on the rocks.
Okay, so I would like to pick that up and run over to where the Dust Dagger ended up.
The Shadow Drinker.
Shadow Drinker,
Yeah.
yes, thank you.
Okay.
So,
So that would be about 30 feet.
And the dashes.
sort of around the back of it.
And are you-
almost.
Okay. He moved like 15 feet. So you would have to leave his area. He would get an opportunity attack.
Is she
But you
on-
can bonus action disengage if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Bonus action disengage. Move her 20 feet to be about 10 feet away from the monster. We'll do that. Back. Towards me.
Oh, towards this way.
Would it be difficult terrain, or can she go around this rock? Or... because she's like walking through his area.
You just out in the open or like?
Yeah. Why don't you just do a acrobatics check?
Okay.
10 minutes for you to do that, so.
She has a climb speed too. She could go.
9. Get me up there.
9. So yeah, it uses all your movement to get over there.
Sure.
But you managed to get to where you can pick up your dagger.
Sure.
Are you like along the wall or like?
Yeah, it'd be along the wall there.
Along the wall.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, but I wanted to retrieve Shadow Drink
Mhm.
so that I can obtain that. It's important.
Okay, that brings us to Dom. If Lily is done.
Yes.
Alright.
And the turn.
I'm gonna start with the bonus action and move Big B's hand 60 feet around. And
Okay.
Use another
Punch
on the
attack.
back of that guy.
All right, I saw you measuring.
This is a spiritual weapon on Roy.
Right.
16 plus 8 is 24.
That'll hit.
Another 48.
Well, calm down.
Well, no.
No.
20 points of force damage.
20.
Yeah,
Wow.
for a bonus action strike. And then I will use my movement to move 30 feet this way. About here next to the sky.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, I'm going to cast lightning bolt on this guy.
Nice. All right.
So I need a dex save.
And lightning bolt is a straight line. Anything
Straight
in
line
that?
in front of it, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm doing it before I get in front of the sky.
Okay. That is a 7 for the ogre.
That's a fail.
Well, you would have cast it then, like right
Yeah,
here.
like I said,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
On
so
the
line
way.
of
And what's your save D?
My
17.
save- Yes,
All right. And is it half damage on a save?
half damage on a save.
Okay.
And anything that's technically flammable does catch on fire that's in the way.
Right.
Ooh, not too bad. 6, 12, 18, 23, 28, 30, 35 points of lightning damage.
Wow.
So I did like, well, I did 55 on the
Yeah.
total round of damage on that thing.
So, Winston, still no dark vision?
no.
Juniper, can you see? Are you in line of sight where you could see that lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just right on the.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
It's like right here.
Yeah.
So, with the blue-white flash of this crackling lightning beam, you see the ogre lock up and jolt as if massively tased. Within the lightning bolt, there's an invisible pocket, a mass in the familiar shape of a mind flayer.
Did they make a concentration check if they're invisible?
They did.
Depending on what invisibility.
Well,
I see
no,
that?
they take damage. If they're concentration is
Do I see that?
concentration.
The lower
The
level.
lightning
invisibility-
Just because their passive perception is so high.
The lower.
I was
Yeah,
wondering.
second level is no concentration.
I grab my ring.
Yeah. Okay.
Start breathing like Tina.
Winston,
Invisibility that much.
in your head, you hear telepathic speech. It says, "Oh, most capable. Interesting." And that's it. It is Sky's turn.
Almost capable.
Most capable.
Most impressive.
Do I respond to that? Can I respond?
Just seem to emanate in your head.
Most guy. Kill it.
I just want to use all for stuff because like these guys aren't what we're here for.
No,
Um,
technically you do throw.
She is going to, at that guy over there,
Mm-hmm.
cast Firebolt because he feels that one's not as targeted yet.
Sure.
I did what I could.
Not going to.
She wasn't all like,
Mm.
That is a 13.
A 13. Your firebolt goes lancing straight at it, and at the last second, one of its infernal runes glows, and your firebolt deflects off and impacts the stone wall.
So we're just
Okay.
Is it-
Juniper.
Did you add your D4s? Whatever you just
yeah, I rolled a 3 and then a 1 on my 4.
And out of the corner of my eye, I notice Lily.
Oh, I did
And-
another.
You're within 120 feet. I'll look at you and I'm like, and I'm gonna hold out my hand, and as a bonus action, I'll do my Balm of the Summer Court.
Oh.
And I will give you 5d6 healing
Oh, dang.
as a bonus
Okay.
action. Yeah, I only have 4.
I still want you to forget.
Okay, 10. Wow. 11 points of healing to you. And then I will. I don't like mind flayers. That's very scary for me. Trying to be brave. I'm gripping my ring. I'm gonna just go move out here, and I'm gonna call it cold at the thing and the mind flayer.
Okay.
Because I don't like it. So they have to both make a con save.
All right.
Nice. I don't care if it's good. I don't want it.
roll wisely.
Yeah. The ogre gets a 21. The other creature. This was Dex.
Con.
Con. Okay, yeah, 21. And we've got a 13.
17.
Okay. Damage.
Damage.
86.
88.
Wow.
Needs to be it.
Nope. Oh, is that a 7? That's a 7. That one was 1. Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh! 17 plus 17. Something.
34.
Plus 6. 40 points of cold damage.
Wow. Halved on a save, right?
Yes. Yes. Wisdom save, I'm fine. No anxiety.
Okay.
Save advantage. Yes. And I'm like,
Yeah.
And that roll and wait.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, number.
But it's his turn now. He acts on your turn, so you could have him move or
But
things like
It
that.
says I have to do it as a bonus.
as he
action.
would. You command him, but you can move him as he would, like how.
Oh, however he
would
moves.
normally react. Like if you think he would get closer to you, or if he would-
Seeing
protect.
what is taking place, I think he would come over and like move kind of in front of me. Or attack me. Table crack.
Okay.
Rounded it. Rounded it. He's protecting me from the foot. I said,
It's just a foot.
This is a
that is.
Mm.
No. Stop that. I'm doing a lot of damage. Yeah, no. It's that snout nose.
Hmm?
Did you take a
Please.
look?
Mhm.
Nose.
Wait, is he?
Nose.
So his invisibility faded. That's
The invisibility faded, and you notice the mind flayer looks a little different, less slimy than the others, more.
More cold.
Well, it's cold, but yeah, has a it's
Like one of the experiments.
it definitely doesn't look like one of the experiments. It's a mind flayer, but it's dressed differently than the others.
Ooh.
Like better or worse?
It has actually what looks like mage's robes on.
That's scary to me. Mages can be bad.
Okay. Excellent turn, Juniper. The ogre over by the group over there is gonna make. Who all's right there?
Sissel and Thane. And then
Okay.
Lily's like
10 feet
behind
away.
it. Yep.
All the
Okay.
melees.
All right, he's gonna swing twice at Thane that's come charging up.
Over here.
That's why. That's why you wait my attack.
First attack is an 18 to hit.
Just
Just hits. Okay. I take 12 points of slashing damage, and those black tendrils emanate from the wound for another 7 points of necrotic. Second strike. Ooh, that's a 24 to hit. 15 points of slashing for that second one, plus 4 points of necrotic. 2 big slashes from its gigantic cleaver. And that'll bring us to Winston.
And I gotta do my concentration, I do believe.
Yep.
That's kind of better.
Technically, it's 2 checks.
It would be 2
attacks.
checks, and yeah, you just have to beat 10.
Do I add my?
Yep.
It would be yeah. You're kind.
These aren't saving throws.
These are concentration checks for
Actually,
haste.
do I get?
So does the saving throw?
What? It's not. It's kind. Yeah, it's saving throw technically. Or-
No, because you don't.
Concentration is Constitution save.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah, so
then
You
yeah.
have to add your D4 from your
So-
boldness.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, that. So
There you go.
Plus.
That's gonna make it 3 pass.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's your charisma plus your constitution.
So that's +7 plus 4.
So that's 11 right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Before you even make the roll.
Because every
And
attack is a
second
saving throw
one?
for 1 minute.
13 natural.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, literally, I was gonna say.
So with
it
each
takes
slash,
very
the
much
necrotic,
charisma.
the first one almost breaks your concentration, and you feel a sort of that fruity taste of the potion in your mouth as you, and it emboldens you.
Don't forget every attack and every save.
Is it
Mhm.
D6
D4.
or D4?
Add it.
Okay, Winston.
Okay, I will.
You would have passed that as.
Winston's turn.
That mind flare hasn't done anything.
Except
Not yet.
talk to you.
That spoke to you.
And now we can see it.
Yeah. And I attacked
And I
it.
can
How-
He's friendly. Technically, I attacked it too.
How hurt are the giants?
They both are bloodied.
It didn't look horrible because I knew he was there.
And now the bird is in the.
He's protecting me.
If it helps, they might. Let me finish this one.
I was like, you don't even know the mind flayer's there yet. I don't think.
No, but I know
No.
that there's another giant.
Mhm.
And he's telling it to Sissel.
And how hurt does everybody look?
I'm
I haven't been
fine.
touched.
Same at this point. Plight of captors.
Mhm.
Down.
Huh?
And Lily looks fairly okay.
Yeah, she was healed.
Just,
I gave her some healing and she got 11 temp. Or, like,
How far will 30 feet get me now?
here,
Here's the
use
cat
this
one.
one. This is 35 feet.
yeah. The one square less than that.
I can get myself to like right here.
Why would you do that?
Wait! That's
You
what
will-
Juniper says.
You are not within 30 feet of Lily at this time.
Yeah, she'll lose her emboldening
She already
bonds.
did.
Oh, she did?
Definitely.
Yeah.
She's definitely not in.
Oh,
She doesn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't lose it.
She
but
just
that-
can't use
She
it.
just can't
Oh.
use it.
Oh wait.
Got it.
You don't
That's
have a
right.
holy moment,
Until
right?
he's.
think so. You didn't.
Did you?
No, Thane doesn't. Sissel has bless.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet and cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
I feel like I'm the only Al Natural fighter.
It is not
I got
concentration.
no buffs on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't know you.
Range. That's fair.
Oh, they joined at the same time.
I know.
Yeah.
You've been very talkative, though.
Very social.
I'm going through more existential crisis mode right now. Everybody I know is dead. Oh. Life is hard. Like my family who was alive when I left. 'Cause I wanted
Is
to do
there
it
a
differently.
ring for Sanctuary?
No.
Okay.
Magical effect, maybe.
But now
Mhm.
they're dead.
Like, make you
That's your turn?
incapacitated.
In the giant's
So just
both
a clear.
in the giant's head, he hears
There wasn't one of them.
uh
In the giant's head?
yeah, because I'm not gonna speak to him telepathically. I'm just gonna say, any chance that you'll let us pass without any of us having to die? He can't respond to me,
Right.
but maybe he can talk out loud. I don't know.
Yeah, out loud, you would hear muttering in giant.
Spoke giant.
I know giant.
Lily
Oh,
had
okay.
cast something to.
I know giant.
So you hear this other giant, speaking giant, and it says, "Oh, what was that?"
He just doesn't understand.
Yeah.
When I speak to him telepathically, he understands.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
true.
part of
That's
your
part of
deal?
the feat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
So he
then it
would-
would say,
He would understand what I said.
"Gotcha." Say, "It will depend on the master." That's what Sky hears out loud.
Ah.
And I just whispered.
All right, Thane.
Be for aesthetics, but I feel like it would be cool. I'm just gonna sit here and kind of touch myself and just.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like a 13-year-old boy.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm just gonna start to grow. So I'm gonna.
Oh no. Damn it. This is a serious game.
Note that it's the paladin, not the bard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. It's the paladin that's touching himself and growing.
Oh, we got the large mini.
Can we bring her up?
I'll
Yeah,
get waters.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's a good substitute.
Yeah.
That was good.
I can print a large Thane.
Mariah.
I haven't thought about it though.
You got bigger.
Yeah, I got much bigger.
Yeah, he did.
Touch yourself.
Yeah, well,
He
we were
is.
growing.
He is.
Yay.
He is enlarged.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
And 2 swings with the maul.
I feel bad for Ange.
I respect it.
She made her twin.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
That was a 26 on the first.
Yeah, that'll hit. And then you're enlarged, so you added a D4 to your
And
damage.
it's 4 for your boldness.
On damage? No.
Oh, no.
Attack.
To
Oh,
attack.
an attack. That's a 23 for the next one.
Both hit.
Yeah.
Both hit. Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna smite level 3 on the first one.
All right.
Jeez.
He's just been waiting to hit this.
Mhm.
I know.
15 plus
Damage.
25 plus 7.
32.
2.
Yeah, like the list group.
Right.
Um,
Well, back in my day,
and then I'll do a level 2 for the next
Okay.
I'm technically in my 20s.
one.
I'm just from a different time.
You're loving. And 11.
18.
18 points.
Um,
So,
Already had a lot of experience with a dragon.
Okay. And you get it. Do you get a hasted attack?
You set the bar.
I did the large.
How will you ever?
Oh, okay. That was.
I get 2d4s actually.
Oh, nice. Alright.
There's two.
5 more damage.
Yeah, this one I forgot.
All right, so you grow almost to this ogre's size, and with your massive battle brew maul, you're slamming, and its head goes knocked one way. You come back with an uppercut, breaking an entire tusk off, and its lip starts bleeding, and it's very beat up. Looking pretty rough. Excellent. Sissel.
see if I can actually use my abilities to put this guy down.
Yeah. You guys
Uh,
go into a combo attack.
Yeah. What's great about trip? It just does extra damage.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can make him prone too, right?
No,
Trip
It
attack?
has to be large or smaller.
Oh,
D4.
okay.
You're blessed.
I am
Be
blessed.
blessed.
Thank you. Okay.
Am
I like that you shake it and then put it in.
Yeah.
It's a little extra little.
Delightful.
Yes. 20?
That'll hit.
Yay!
Anyway,
It's true, yeah.
I like
so
it.
then, okay.
yeah.
Yeah. D10 for the my. I can remember all these words. Combat superiority die.
Oh, it's a
So
D10.
it's a D10 now.
Wow.
Hooray. There is 6.
It was an 8.
It was.
So that puts me up to 14, and then an additional 6 would be 20 points of damage for the first.
Woo! We're your favorite.
All right.
Yeah, I love it.
She did it?
Looking very rough.
We'll do another one.
Yeah.
Let's do one.
Otherwise, I
Feedback damage.
I got a couple of attacks, thankfully. So, bless, yeah, it's on everything.
Yeah.
Do you think?
So 18 to
I
hit.
think also
18 hits.
18 was the straight roll. You have plus 10.
Right, it's a 16, and then 2 more. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Character who is.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. This is literally my
Yeah,
first time I've
D&D
ever played
consists of the dice and then also your character sheet.
What? I believe no, I can't do it. All right, so 2, 8 more damage,
And
and then I'm gonna expend another charge just to really put him down.
I was gonna say
That's
your main attack.
8 is how many hit points it has.
So he's at 0 right now.
At 0.
Let's
So,
yeah, we'll just.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just
yeah,
like-
you can attack again if you want, but it's a dead body. So,
Okay.
so your Thane whap knocks its head down. Second attack, uppercut, breaking a tusk off, and you go back. You going back for the sack?
Yeah, you know what? We'll just and I'm just gonna do a bonus action.
Okay, sure.
Do a regular roll.
Yeah.
attack. Probably not a whole lot. 11. I'm sorry. 15.
You can only do that
To
once
hit?
per turn.
That is bless.
Yeah,
Did you
Yeah,
already do it?
bless
Let's
you.
go on.
No, it's not. It's
Emboldening
not
bondage.
Yeah,
Oh,
bless is all.
oh.
Bless the ball. Thank God. Okay, so 15.
All attacks and saves.
I don't
15 hits a dead body. Yeah.
Oh.
So
think.
so as it's reeling back and like face on its tusk, it can't block any of your attacks, and you just go to town wailing on it, and it falls to the ground, and with one final, you hear
Me too.
pop.
It's
Like a giant grape.
Oh,
Hey, that happens.
And you
gross.
were aiming for the balls.
All-
so you're right there.
All the male characters take a point of psychic damage.
I'll write it down. Minus 1.
That one is down. Excellent. Between Thane and Sissel, that thing got beat up.
Yeah.
Number 2's turn.
I could, 'cause that was all full.
His name is Shrek Butt.
So I
Shrek butt. All right.
Skedoodle over here.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say the.
That is fast.
Ooh.
It can technically
How much movement do you have?
30.
So you're gonna be right by me?
Ah! Yes.
I can get you right up to it on my turn.
What?
I can get you right up to it on my turn.
It's like the
I
only
got a
one.
new boo.
You can attack the hand or Winston.
The
Okay.
invisible foot, which is not only.
Everyone hears in their head. Excellent work. I propose an alliance. I know you seek the hive.
We wait till Luke's back because I feel like he would not agree with that.
Okay.
Junie would not.
Yeah, actually, let's. I was gonna suggest a bathroom break real quick. So, 5-ish minute break.
5-ish minutes.
All right.
Minutes.
Be back soon, Mom. we're back on stream.
Hello.
Hi, Cheryl.
She said she was eating too. So.
Does an alliance? Lily has a question.
Mm.
Would she have heard? We all heard
We all heard
this.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, does an alliance mean that we have to join you in your mind?
Yeah, because you can't actually see the field.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You all hear. No, sounds disgusted. I do not feast upon the minds of creatures as my brethren do. I pursue the arcane knowledge below the hive.
I'll be the
That's not-
I'll be the first one to insight him right now.
Sure.
Hey, this ain't an
I want
inside
that knowledge.
character.
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
What is inside?
But I don't know
What-
if I should really
What would
blow
I
it
need
this
to
minute.
roll
The
to know
inside
what
character
that
I have
knowledge
not.
Yeah.
You would know that the icon of essence is below the hive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't want
Yes.
Huh?
I don't want to know.
You don't know what he's.
When Dwight asks you if you want to form an alliance, you always reply.
Absolutely, I do.
27.
27.
I was going, when someone asks you what you got, you say, yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be.
No.
So, you can pick. It's because it's telepathy. You're close enough to see this tentacled face. Seems genuine and honest. It seems like he hasn't told you everything, but not because he's hiding anything. He seems impressed with you, and there just hasn't been enough interaction yet.
Wait. They have a personality.
Mm-hmm.
They have a way better wisdom than I do.
Mm,
Can I get an idea of what they think about this?
sure.
Oh, okay.
Roll a d20 and add their wisdom. Yep.
I like it.
So it's what's
8, and then they have a wisdom of 17, so that's 3. So
Yeah.
11.
turn for him.
11.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on, guys. You're supposed to
so you hear as you start kind of focusing on it, wondering what this item thinks of the creature. You hear a cacophony in your head of battle cries and calling out maneuvers and different things for combat. And you single out one voice that sounds more reserved. It just says, perhaps this fight would be better concluded. Let's see where this goes.
Okay.
On top of the insight, could I just ask, what do you gain from this?
Okay. At this point, the conversation has gone long enough for the ogre to relax, and we're out of combat. So if anyone starts something, we're gonna be in back.
Junie's ready to go. She's holding for everyone, but she's not.
Lily would run around to be able to see.
Yeah, go for it.
And
So-
have her daggers ready, but
At least
willing to
over
listen.
to see what was going on.
Yeah.
So you see Winston talking to this mind flayer, and then everyone in their head hears. To my notes. With your help and my aid to you, I can get you through the city and down below where I seek the amulet. The amulet would allow me to cede power over the hive. With your help, we can destroy the elder brain, and I can assume its control.
What would you do with said power?
Is the amulet different than the icon of essence?
Hmm?
Is the amulet different than the icon of essence?
I don't think you have a image of what the icon of essence is. Right. So you Juniper seemed to speak up first.
Yeah.
Well, I was just asking that
Yeah, I guess.
question.
Yeah, what would you do with said power? With all these mind flayers listening to you now who do still like to eat brains?
My ways are different.
What does that mean?
I would use the hive's power to increase my arcane knowledge.
And your friends would keep eating brains.
Can you increase my arcane knowledge?
I imagine they would need to for a time.
That's a no for me, dog.
Can I roll maybe an Arcana check to see if I would have any idea what
Mhm.
the amulet might be?
Sure.
We'll go with this one. Okay, not bad actually. 25.
25.
14 plus 11.
I would say he would
It'd probably be something I've not heard of.
through some of this conversation. I'd say he maybe described a little bit more of the amulet and what it.
Yeah, just look like
And with a little description, you would recognize his description as a key, and it would ring some bells as a key similar to something you already have.
alright.
If you want to make a history check.
Well, I had asked him if he could increase my arcane knowledge.
Hmm.
But I will make the history check,
Mhm.
whatever that is for. Which is 15.
15. So he answers you. He says, there are many things that the amulet, this key, would unlock. Many items that can increase your knowledge. The item I seek. See, the amulet is only a key. I seek an item that would nullify the elder brain.
What is that?
I know not its name, but it suppresses psychic powers.
Do I
What
know
would you-
anything about an item that can do that?
With your 15, yeah, there are targeted anti-magic sort of things, as the Mind Flayer's psionics are a little bit different, but there's still a kind of arcane power. But even the knowledge that this Mind Flayer has would be strictly forbidden in a Mind Flayer society. They do not deal in the arcane.
Oh.
I don't.
What would you do with this power? I mean, when you defeat the Elder Brain and have the knowledge, then what would you do?
He wants to become the eldest.
Study.
For what?
Yeah, I could be best friends.
What is it? What does it get you?
Immortality.
Yeah, didn't one of these guys kill one of your friends? Like, isn't that why I kind of work here besides these people? I'm gonna say no.
As soon as Juniper says that, I try and push Juniper and Sissel
Oh, I
out of
know.
my way to part the seas.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough of this. Let's go.
I'm gonna start the charge
Yep.
unless anybody else.
And stop
Mm-mm.
See,
It's
now
happening.
I'm gonna get ready and
Lily's
Yeah.
got her daggers ready.
Are we jumping back into initiative?
We're gonna
or
roll
we done
another.
that?
Well,
We're rolling another initiative.
Just
A new one?
Mm-hmm.
quick question for just because of my concentration spell. I'm assuming longer than a minute. It's been longer than a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, big pieces, guys.
Okay. It was a bit of a conversation.
Yes.
Bless
Like I said,
emboldening bond or not?
Emboldening bond is still there unless it's
No
been more,
what?
unless it's been more than 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Look at
So you would have, but I think you would have to. I think you would have got the lethargy out too.
That only lasts for 1 round.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
You would
then-
not
'cause then
be-
when it's done, you'd have them 1 round of technically stunned, and then probably you can be like, wait, what?
Okay. Initiatives.
Better. Better for me. Considering
Better initiative.
well, I rolled a nat 1, so it couldn't have been any worse.
Oh yeah.
One of these guys killed your friends,
I know, but this guy seems very different.
and they plagued Fame's family.
Oh, my goodness.
He does definitely seem different, but actually, Thane's just, he's,
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah.
racist.
It sounds like,
you know,
sounds like one of the items he's looking for is similar.
Right.
Like,
20 and over.
We don't know that.
Yeah. Well, you and I have had talked about
I
it,
guess.
so. 20 and over? No.
Oh, I do not.
The
15 to 20.
16.
15.
Okay.
15.
You and I are 15.
Who goes first?
Rollies.
I'm probably.
No, what's your ducks? Mine's 0.
Oh, mine's. I go first. Mine's 15.
Ariel,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just,
after we get initiative.
10 to 15.
10.
5 to 10.
8.18.
7.
Okay. Where was Thane? Like, did I miss you? So Lily,
Lily Winston.
Thistle, Lily, Winston,
Yeah, I got a 7.
Thane.
Fame.
Look it all up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm,
we're in the same order.
The thing about
Sounds
this,
squats.
thing about this is that I've read about liches, right, Ariel?
mm-hmm.
So this is reminiscent to probably a lich for Winston,
Or at least working towards it. Yeah.
and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I probably.
So, the
Although I would like to make.
Arcanist Mind Flayer is first to act.
I like more.
He's first.
Yeah.
What goes first?
Now, Ariel, if it's not been more, if that conversation wasn't more than 10 minutes, emboldening bond.
It was under 10, but more than 1. So some things went away, some didn't. And Emboldening Bond is still up. So, Thane, seeing you part and begin a charge, his hand goes out. And I need you.
Counterspell.
Okay, where is this?
Are you with him?
60 feet.
Spells.
That's why I just measured. It's a spell. I'm gonna counterspell it.
It is a spell.
Read. I think you tap from it to do that.
What level?
Well,
From the dude.
Well, actually, you.
Somewhere I was down.
Yep, you didn't specify
yeah,
level.
so we'll just do base then. So I'll roll plus charisma. Then.
Go ahead and roll.
That would be a 17.
Just fails.
Seriously.
8th level dominate monster. So I need you,
But you
Thane.
still have to roll the save.
You see, what does your counterspell look like?
Oh, crap.
You see his hand welling with arcane energy and directing it towards Thane, and a faint beam of connection links his hand to Thane, and you counterspell.
I'm gonna just kind of do that, do this, do a middle finger, but I'm also gonna project in my mind,
Yeah.
just because I have a key
It's a
that's
charm.
very similar to what he's looking for, just to kind of distract him with
Mhm.
like that.
I do think so.
Okay, so as you do that, he looks over. You see his concentration break momentarily as he squints his squid-like eyes at you. His tentacles wriggle, and he. I needed you to make Thane a. That's the wrong thing.
Probably wisdom.
It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so
Am I still? I was gonna look at it reducing and large. I don't know if that's a minute or 10.
I don't know that. That's Gargar thing. I'm just putting out your modifiers because technically you are proficient. So that's +4. Plus,
It's up to a minute concentration.
Okay, so you're
Oh,
level.
so I actually had to drop taste in order to get big.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I needed
30. So,
So you're little now?
and with how your stats are set up, you would have a plus 7. 7 aura, because you're proficient, but you also have a negative modifier.
That was 19.
Oh, a 19 succeeds.
Oh, at 12.
Oh
Actually,
boy.
18 plus 6, because you have the negative modifier.
18 is still a success. He's not a lich yet.
Hey, sorry, man. It's just like you gotta keep those negatives in
Mhm.
because it's 4 plus 3 minus.
So
Good thing
you
you're
begin to
proficient.
hear this mind flayer's voice in your head trying to tell you what to do, and you stumble a little bit in your charge, and you manage to shake it off. And
Those ones you say is
mm-hmm.
brought me flashbacks to
I think it was intelligence.
no,
So
but that's how I failed your eating your head alive. I just sat there stunned. Like,
yeah.
That was actually intelligence.
Oh,
Those sounds very intelligent.
Mm.
The mind players.
So as his spell fails, he shakes his head, tentacles writhing. He says, you all hear this too as he yells in frustration. The hive is under a deal with Revenant. And it is
Two birds, one stone.
Yeah, but if you can help us defeat them, then we can defeat this guy.
Why give him the opportunity?
So
yeah,
he's gonna have more knowledge.
all I
He's
could
gonna
do.
have more
He's gonna go to
friends.
college and get more knowledge.
It is Dom's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was
To
gonna say,
help us and then take the thing for it.
first, let me look at this. Oh, all that stuff.
No, all the
Get the
yeah.
I'm gonna actually arc up and do a here, which should still be there, and just at an upward angle, lightning bolt his ogre friend again at 4th level.
Okay.
Deck save.
Is a 15.
Fail. Very good. Oh, 2, 7, 30, 34 points of lightning damage to that big boy.
Whoa. So another lightning bolt crackles out from Dom and fries off almost the entire left side of his ribs, and you see some viscera fall out.
And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you see, the deal is you're kind of looking for something I'm looking for, and that's just not cool. And then I'm gonna inspire. Who am I? I think I'll inspire Sizzle.
Sissel. Okay.
Macho mapa. Everyone wants to be a macho mapa. D10 inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Even up this level.
Inspiration gives me
But you can roll a 10 for either a saving throw, ability check, or an attack.
just once. Just once.
Just once.
Still,
You
yeah.
choose.
Okay.
Yeah, inspiration is not anything.
Just not the damage check. So that's everything I got.
Excellent. Sky is up.
Someone remove concentration on Wednesday.
guy is torn. And she talks to those with earrings
Which is no new people.
and says, Are we sure we don't want his help and then we can deal with him after? Hoping for a response. Can anyone respond to me on my turn?
Sure.
I don't know.
I understand where you're coming from. He is not. I mean, I'm this guy.
Right.
More than 6 seconds, but
You also got a little sentience weapon influence.
yeah, it's feeling. I don't know.
I'm torn either way. This thing wants to live forever. It makes me think of a lich, and I don't like it. So I understand where you're coming from. I don't know what the right answer is.
I want his help and then.
And that's about all you can get out in that turn. Howdy.
And then.
Hi, lovely. I like your beans.
Where can I? Never mind. I found it.
Okay, then I think I will. What is that? Super form. I am going to hand Dom my other experimental elixir
Okay.
to use whenever he feels like today.
This one also a smoothie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly made it at the same time.
Oh crap!
And you don't have to be in game.
I know. I'm just gonna resist. I can do that.
And
Hey, I'm playing charisma. I ain't charisma out of here.
You know, I was there's nothing doing. I'm just sitting there torn. I don't know if there's a roll I can make to help me decide what Sky would think, but that's myself. I don't know.
Okay. At the end of your turn, everyone hears in their head as he, through conversation and this telepathy, he's able to pick up on different thoughts. And he says, Revenant is the one. He promised the brain a supply of Duragar. My rule would not require this. And it is Juniper's turn.
But it still requires some type of brain, sweetie. And next week is going to move, and I'm gonna step up, and I'm over this cone of cold again.
Okay.
Con save for both.
Would it get Winston?
No.
No, you can angle it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Okay. Mind Flayer got a 19.
Okay. Success.
Okay. And the giant got a. Oh no, that's a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that giant can't be looking good. 2 lightning bolts and now 2 cone of cold.
Mm-hmm. And they're pretty beefy. They are constitute. So.
But still,
Yeah.
those hits have.
Oh, he's taking a lot of
That's
damage.
great.
Over 100 points of damage. It's taking.
52 points of cold damage.
Holy
Yeah,
smokes.
to the mind player.
Okay.
And with that, I will. I will look at him, and I'll look over at my shoulder at Thane, and I'll be like, he's got to eat brains of some sort. And I will use hidden paths on myself to follow my Fey abilities. And I will bonus action teleport 60 feet to get the fuck out.
Okay.
The fuck out, shit.
All right.
I see what these fuckers do, and I'm just gonna go. Whoop!
Ashy?
She hasn't seen it, but she's heard of it.
Yeah, thank
She
you.
hangs out with adventure.
So, Juniper, your cone of cold lashes out. The air turns white and blue with ice. And the Mind Flayer, you see his head turn, and there's some frost and stuff going down one side. And the giant behind has angry look on its face. And as the air clears from the cold, you can see the giant is not moving.
It does something. If Diddy
Falls to the rock and shatters dead.
Oh my god!
Don't break.
yeah, it becomes a frozen statue.
Yeah.
But tip him over.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs us. We don't need him.
He just spent T1000.
Yeah.
We don't need to help him. That's it.
Okay. At the end of Juniper's turn, telepathy in all of your heads once again. The item I seek would only give me control of half. It would be civil war for an untold time. And it is Sissel's turn.
Also, just means he technically might not be the victor.
I don't care. I don't want to find out.
He doesn't get that item at all.
He could be lying. He could just kill the Elderbrain and take over.
Sissel.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
He is a little.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Doing
just,
fine.
I'll do what I do. I hold on. I'm gonna hold on.
You gonna go grapple him?
I'm gonna hold on. He holds his hand.
Like,
Do you
from
want?
a second,
I mean, yeah,
Can
we'll
you-
see.
can you do it from?
We'll want you. Punch yourself
Well,
and get
I'll
bigger.
grab I can do that. So I'm just gonna. Hey there, buddy. We're gonna chat here. See, I just
With
want
your
to talk
boss?
with. Well, I want to talk.
Come here, little mind flayer. Let me whisper in your ear.
Here's the thing, one of my friends, one of my good friends here.
All right. I don't
She'd be stoned.
I don't actually want to.
All psychic. He wants to walk
I don't
psychic
want to.
powers. Marissa's raging. She doesn't know why.
All right. I'm gonna attack him first off. I believe.
I think contested athletics for grapple.
Well, so what happens is with the fighter stuff, I make an attack, and then as a reaction part of it, I get to basically just try to grapple him.
Basically,
Too late for that.
it's like a gut punch, and they double over into a headlock.
He does have an inspiration, so that's
Yeah,
at least-
D10 inspiration as well.
Okay, so I'm going to attack first.
Okay.
off.
And you can use that inspiration on any roll you want.
I don't think he needs an inspiration.
I'd
Might-
say if it happens, I will use this.
This is
If you grab one.
Well, if
Are you?
it doesn't
attack a
happen.
second time.
Your emboldening bond is still up.
I do not have that.
You didn't get that.
Yeah,
Okay.
15 to hit.
Just hits.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Breastplate.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good. Good. I remembered the character sheet this time.
Winning.
Okay, so let's do the superiority die first. 7, yay. The damage is 12. And then I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
Grab him.
Make it outside of that.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say,
Not 20.
Oh!
did you add your strength modifier to that 12?
No. Or wait, yes, I'm sorry.
So the super,
I rolled a 6 and then 6 more.
Well, doesn't superiority normally add some damage?
It does for trip attacks, not for this one. Superiority die goes towards the natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how you charge.
So, it can't beat you in strength or
Or athletic.
athletics, acrobatics. But I'm curious on what your total is with the nat 20.
Oh, yeah. So 20 plus, because I do have expertise in that. too.
Yeah.
So 34 plus 7 more.
Sissel is fully capable of grappling God. Oh, it's over. It's a 41. It's not even possible. What level are you guys? Jesus.
He's way more powerful.
I'm terrified of what you're going to be able to roll at level 20.
I'm super excited.
Yeah, but
When I
he
want to
also,
hold on to him, I want to hold on to him.
he also has like insane, like, yeah. Yeah,
So-
insane.
Sissel walks up, hands out, and just wham, right in the stomach. Doubled over And you just put your arm around and his neck, and his tentacles are slapping back, trying to flail, and it doesn't even budge you. Sissel's like a rock there, while this mind player is just all over the place. Yeah.
I don't want to attack him anymore. I
Okay.
actually want to say, how do we know we can trust you?
Good. Give me a strength persuasion.
Aren't you glad you go last?
So roll your strength, add your persuasion.
So
Thanks, just
10. I rolled a 10. You want me to add my strength to that?
So, yes. And are you proficient in persuasion?
No.
Okay, so yeah, just add your strength.
Okay, so 16.
16. Okay, that would beat his. Well, actually, that is right on. So, everyone again hears in their head as Sissel asks, "How do we know we can trust you?"
My brothers can't speak out loud. It's always telepathy.
Oh,
Yeah.
they can't?
No.
No.
I didn't
All
know
you
that.
hear is
Yeah.
I mean, they're not ball to speak.
They literally just have a mop, like a
to
lamp.
be mall.
Okay. I didn't know that about them.
You all hear in your head,
Skyward.
"Trust is not in my nature, but I'm willing to make a deal."
What do we get from this deal?
I'd say as a response, you get all of the artifacts that the key unlocks. The amulet is the key. There are items from the wars of the gods below the hive. Things long buried, of great power.
So you get to be friends with them and your army of mind flayers.
He's
Cool.
talking about, he's mentioned items.
Items.
Oh, items. I thought he said there are gods.
No.
It says that I pull up my sword and stuff like this.
His eyes light up. Yes, yes, like that. Many of them.
We can find them on our own things.
I don't.
No.
Uh,
Because what's in it for him if he doesn't get the good stuff? An
Well,
army of mind.
just before we go to Lily, he says, "Without me, you'll never make it through the hive."
Bullshit.
That's my.
See, actually,
And
that's
Lily.
too. It's an army of mind flayers. I mean,
Why does he need us? He told us he needed us.
well, I mean, presumably for the same reason we would need him, that
Right.
we don't have.
Do we
He
need
doesn't
him?
have enough numbers.
Do we need him?
I need two left
We
now.
don't know anything about where we're going. Presumably, he might.
Could he lead us into a trap?
Yeah. We could also walk in.
He did say trust was not in his nature.
Yeah.
I'd say mind player's a mind player to Shane. But even with that, it seems like this guy's an outcast. So
Right.
what good can an outcast do? It's you know,
Kind of, yeah. I don't know.
but it was,
If an outcast comes into power.
Lily.
but how is he gonna get us to the city? You know, like you don't even belong there.
Close on that.
We don't know who.
Mm-hmm.
I did bring this. I did bring the sand timers.
We don't know.
Oh,
who.
yeah.
Things start getting a little bogged down.
Smart move.
Yeah.
I think that's what I would ask.
But we do have him restrained.
If it's just him, then I don't.
I'm in counterspell
If
range.
he's got more.
My reaction came back. It was my turn right after his.
I will keep attacking.
Party is split.
Lily's
Hey, I think that, like,
Really did nothing on her turn.
Yeah.
Ellie has very lots of stories.
Is it even feasible for Lily to hide at this point? I mean, he's got telepathy.
He doesn't have. I mean, that you know of. You were able to hide from him before. Yeah, you could try and hide.
All right, I'm going to say, what would bind you to keep your side of the agreement? And then I'm going to hightail it around
Mm-hmm.
the boulder in the middle,
How far?
just so I'm out of sight.
But
Okay.
how far can you go?
30 feet.
So you ask what would
Yeah.
what would bind him in a deal of
Yeah.
agreement with you
What
guys?
would bind him to that?
Like the contract we could sign, basically. Make this deal.
And I got a 21 stealth.
Okay. You don't. Your hair doesn't stand up or anything. It doesn't seem to perceive where you're at. So you seem hidden.
Okay.
Um.
But I'm like listening.
Yeah. With your mind's eye. Let me- Um. I would say. That is a tough question.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just like, I'm spending time
I'm
with
gonna-
Feywild dealing with Feywild.
My
contracts. You gotta give me
intelligence
some insurance.
Might be a 13, but I am smart.
Make
here.
a wisdom save.
Okay.
D4.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know that I need it. I'll do
Yeah,
it just in
just
case.
Is it? No bummer.
17.
17.
Yeah.
So what is Lily thinking that she would want from this creature as a guarantee?
A guarantee for safety
Mm-hmm.
of all party members and of Thane's people.
So a word. Like its word is what you would want?
Yeah.
You then feel a sharp pain in your mind as it tries to delve deeper and find out what you want so that he can say it. And you just hear, I suspect I have nothing you want. I can only give my word. And that's it.
Did only Lily hear that interaction, or is that
Everyone heard what he said. Lily was the only one that felt that digging.
Lily's unsatisfied with this.
Winston.
Make peace or war, man.
How would you?
Peace, cleric.
I say it out loud. How would you specifically
because he
get us past all the mind flayers?
So he says to all of you, I was once a part of the Hive. I broke away and discovered the arcane knowledge. I can get you through secret tunnels, pass by drones and other mind-controlled creatures, shield you from the Elder Brain's sight.
I cast
Zone of truth.
I cast detect thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna dive deeper for sure because I want to see
Well,
these.
first you get surface.
I want to. First, I get surface thoughts, but I want to dive deeper to be able to see where these tunnels and secret paths he's talking about,
Okay.
and also if he's even speaking the truth.
Okay.
So it's a DC of is that a wisdom
You
DC?
got a 15.
It's 17.
So it fails. So you are able to dig deeper. His initial surface thoughts are that he's starting to panic and is wanting to say anything that will get you guys to agree with him.
Stay alive.
Digging deeper, he has not lied to you at all. He's telling the truth, and you can, as he's speaking these words, you can, or projecting these words into your head, you see flashes of images of tunnels. It's his memory. It's difficult to put it together in a coherent sense of where things are because you don't know the hive at all. But you do, with that deep dive into what he's thinking, you can sense that he is projecting far-reaching, probably within a mile of this mind flayer. The elder brain is silent, and probably the reason you guys have not had any visions recently or mental attacks.
If I have any time left, I will just turn to Thane and say out loud, he speaks the truth. I looked into his mind. He can get us past the mind flares. It's up to you.
It's your
I'm
turn.
gonna leave this decision to you.
My turn.
Yep.
I think with that, as Thane is charging this guy, he's gonna yell to the party, "Give me one reason to spare its life,
Okay.
or he dies now." I want that reason. I want it more. I like.
He could help us.
think he
I
can
get.
help.
I get.
Judy,
He
Judy
could
yells
help
out,
us.
Derek! No, that wasn't his name. Dante. He died. That's the reason to kill him. That's what I yelled.
He can help us
He
defeat
can
Revenant.
help us.
Your people
gonna take
who
over.
died. Judy's all upset.
Yeah.
Your friends, your family. Is that enough reason?
The actions of one aren't the actions of all of them.
But he wants to control all of them. Even if we're safe, there's drow cities. Other people live in the Underdark.
Taking a Happy Gilmore swing.
Love it.
Go on.
I wanted him to die, but like I have to play as a as like a fearful mind player that's trying to live.
Let me shoot. Proposition.
If there's anyone to leave this in the hands of, it's like it's gonna take some good convincing to get Thane on the other side of this, but he just gave it a minute. You're like
Yeah.
a second there.
As you start charging towards him, you see his form begin to flicker as he starts focusing. Anyone proficient can make an Arcana check.
Me.
Can I interfere with him? Or, well, I suppose, yeah, I'm grappling him. That wouldn't.
24.
24 this is just a flavor thing.
Fair enough.
23.
23. Both of you recognize him as starting to attempt a plane shift
I got a 26.
as Thane runs up for his Happy Gilmore swing.
Oh,
9 plus 9.
18. That's a hit.
So I get 2 swings, I believe. I get an extra attack, but I was going up and then coming back down.
Okay.
But I'm hoping he's in a headlock. So
Yeah,
I'm just
he's
going for
grappled.
it.
Mhm.
Just straight up, just going for that.
That's a
Wow.
that did the dreidel spin.
Did it? Nice. That's representation.
Mike's getting pumped in the face.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck him up.
Calamari's back on the
Right.
menu, boys.
Judy eats calamari with her cheese, guys.
Yeah.
Not happening.
For 31 for the first one.
Oof.
I gotta have a level 2 in the second. Let's reroll.
Did you hit with both your attacks?
yeah, he did.
Yeah. 15 plus 7 is 22 plus 2, 24.
Okay.
He's listening.
Yeah.
So he doesn't.
25, sorry for the second.
25.
What are you talking about? Sound like
Okay.
potential counterspell.
56 points of damage from Thane's Happy Gilmore swing with smites
Yeah.
for like the 6th time in this campaign. Thane, how do you want to do this?
Appropriate.
Oh yeah.
Did
so
Juniper just get a new crush?
Yeah.
You. Her eyes like shimmer slightly and little hearts appear.
Why do you feel all kawaii?
All right. Thane, how do you want to do this?
It will be definitely a Happy Gilmore swing, so just getting the kind of gallop up.
And you can
low.
involve Sissel if you want to.
I'm hoping like you just got
Yeah,
him.
I'll, as I see him
Yeah.
swinging at him, I'm like, oh, he's gonna die apparently. And I'll try to position him nicely. for
I've
this.
seen this.
Tee him up. So as you run up, first charging, and then you go into like a sidelong swing with your massive mallet back, and Sissel sort of like tries to gauge where you're gonna hit, and you whack, and the head just rips off, hits the top of the ceiling, smacks.
Oh my god!
Tentacles stick for a moment. You watch it as it falls. Your second strike. Oh! Knock it out of the park. Yeah. Was that necessary?
Play it on the cushion. That's all they do the
Just saying.
Dave Ruth thing right there.
Oh yeah.
Point
Right before he hits it.
right there.
And as
It
the
might not have been necessary, but it turns out good.
the you've still got the like shoulder and neck, and as it gives a couple of spurts, you drop it.
Yep.
You drop it with a thud, and
Invitation.
yeah.
Thank you. Gross.
And you guys hear, I would say Juniper and Winston, maybe not Juniper because she's a little consumed with the spectacle, but Winston, you see the head go flying off in the distance, and you see two flashes with pops, and a wave of arcane energy flashes over. Sky probably grabs your attention a little bit. You, yeah, and this was in the same direction that the head went flying. And you hear, let me go back to my notes here.
Sneeze is coming.
Okay, we'll wait.
Peanut butter. Say it.
You know, like,
Did it go away?
No, it's supposed to.
Coconut.
oh,
Yeah, it did work.
get it out.
Yeah, it's not an oh, good one.
No,
God.
What was in that sneeze?
Wouldn't you like to know? Would I like to know?
You hear a, oh yay, we found him. Followed by well, that's not exactly how I planned this, but I think we're in the right place.
oh goodness.
What just happened?
Heather would know.
You hear that?
You hear this conversation up ahead between two individuals.
You weren't there.
So hearing,
Can I
do
like?
we all hear people?
Can I like walk? And
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a hidden conversation.
Give it away.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I walk and see.
before, but
Flip around really quick too, just like.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So it's only about
I'm like
70,
over
I'd say you, with that smack, you probably
by
knocked it about
strangers.
70, 75 feet, something like that. So you guys travel down the tunnel.
Yeah, see
I was
what's
gonna say, I was gonna start searching some bodies here.
Yeah. Check them out. The
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Was the pops
Yeah.
a result of this?
I would like to know
I will give her
No.
advantage.
I'd like
I know
to
you're better-
search the one that was closest to me right there.
Okay.
I'm going to approach Thane and just look at him admiring.
Okay.
I'm investigating the mind player with the
Oh,
yeah. And I got a nat 20 plus 13. for
Damn.
yeah,
I got
and
a
I just basically gave her the help action because like
I swoon as Thane pose at the same time.
I also rolled a 19. A
Um,
19 and a 20.
Jesus.
these are like white and gold robes.
These are nice you gave me.
With
Hey.
they've got a hood, and they're in
I would've got
pristine
yours.
shape. It looks like a magical set of robes.
Like, they are magical.
It looks like a magic item. Yeah.
Okay, I keep that.
Other things you find on the Mind Flayer, he has a ring on, which also seems
I keep that.
magical, and he has a pretty basic component pouch.
I also keep that. 'Cause
Okay.
I need to use components. For something.
So do I.
If he was about to lane shift. That
Mhm.
means he's got something tuned to a different point.
Oh yeah, does it have a fork in it?
No, it's a mind flare ability.
Yeah, they're
It's outside of his spell casting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lily got a 27.
Okay.
Older guy.
Yeah,
Um,
the older that's closest to me.
Sure. It's got a massive great sword that no one can use. It's too heavy.
I tried to pick it up and throw it. I wanted to try to pick it up and throw it. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Could I pick it up right now?
Uh,
I'm sure I couldn't use
give
it.
me a strength check. Athletics, if you want.
Yeah, athletics, yeah, definitely.
His
Uh,
status 22.
27.
27? You pick it up. It is far too unbalanced for your size,
Oh.
and
You are a clown from.
while you're able to wield it, you feel like you can get better hits with your fists than trying to bonk someone with this thing. I mean, it's the handle of it is like this big for two giant hands,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then the blade is 15 feet long,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I
and
could actually pick it up.
probably about 4 feet wide.
Warhammer. Use
Yeah.
it.
Like, all right, yeah, I could do this. This is fun. I kind of give him
Yeah.
a little heat as I talk.
I can do this all day.
Does he have any daggers on him that he was using to like pick his teeth?
No, but somebody did knock off one of the tusks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want that.
You grab it, and it's dagger sized, and there's infernal runes going up in a spiraling pattern on the tusk that still glow red. Okay, so that the tusk will treat it as standard dagger damage, plus d6 fire.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Actually, no, it did necrotic. Yeah, d6 necrotic.
I feel like a lot of your days.
The commentator
Right.
thing.
You're a commentator thing.
So while
Marty sets fire over here.
while everyone is searching the bodies, the ogre also has a gold pouch on him with 100 gold pieces in it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I was walking my way towards the voices,
Mhm.
trying, not really saying anything just yet, trying to figure out what and where. it's
Yeah.
coming.
So you get to a little bit closer. You can see figures. They're both smallish in size.
Can I-
And go ahead.
Pick up a loose pebble and
Mhm.
cast light cantrip on it, toss it over. So I
Yeah.
can see what,
Yeah, 'cause it's dim light for you right now.
Yeah. There's it looks the light flashes out and kind of shield their eyes. You can see two. I don't have it pulled up. Halflings, correct? Two halflings, one male, one female. The female shields her eyes momentarily and then looks out, and you can see she's got a pack and stuff all over her, and in her hand is what looks like a patchwork mask. She immediately throws it on, puts her dagger out. She says, "Who's that? I'll gut you."
I'm
Turn
not
on
here to.
all
I'm not here to
Bill's character.
hurt anybody. Where did you?
She's a murder hobo.
Yeah.
And a whore.
What? I'm not here to hurt anybody. What?
She's a hoarder of
And-
parts of
Surprisingly, you're not the first two couple of people we've ran into in the Underdark.
She's just holding her dagger out, and she hisses. And next to her, the male halfling puts his hand on her shoulder. Now, yeah, that's take it easy now. We're peaceful as well, and we were actually searching for this mind flare. It's been running from us for months.
A specific one?
Yeah, this one. He holds up the head by the tentacles.
We just killed one. I was wondering if you were talking about that one.
Yes, no, this one.
That's
Jazzy.
same head,
This the
Is it the head that?
yeah, it's the one that got batted down the hall, and the one with the mask on. She says, "Yeah, I wanted its skins."
That's
You can.
weird.
You
So much different from this.
You can,
She pulls the mask off. That now that you're a little closer, is clearly made of different creatures' skins patched together. And she kind of stuffs it into a pocket in her backpack.
I'm putting my hand on my sword just in case. It's like,
I feel like I'm just walking up at this point.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
investigating.
Yeah.
I think we're walking up to and to lighten the mood. Thane would say,
hey,
"Oh, what all the way back here?"
whoa, you got distance. Can't deny that.
She takes the mask up, puts it away, walks up to you with a big grin. She's like, "Hi, I'm Jazzy."
Is that me?
Yeah.
Winston. I put my hand out and shake her hand.
Yeah.
She cuts your hand.
She says, "Do you know where any more of these are?" She grabs the head from.
He had a
Pardon?
couple ogre giant things over there, but that was the only mind player we've really run into so far.
Her eyes kind of go wide for a second.
They had some tusks.
I don't have any of those. She runs over and just pulls out a knife and starts like filleting the ogres and taking
Lily.
pieces of skin off.
Really quick puts the tusk in.
Fine now.
Yeah.
I look at- Sorry, I just asked the male. I'm like, well, she normal like that?
He like does this. He's like, "Yeah, she's a bit of a collector. My name's Jasper. We've, as I said, been chasing this mind flayer down, and he had some information about some evil hive of these creatures that was killing dwarves. Our friend Helen said that's no good, so we've just been tracking them down and to hopefully find and lead us to more. She just wants the skins, but I would like to do the right thing and take care of these problems."
Well, that's what we're working on.
You're very noble.
I'm standing behind like Thane and Cecil because I'm like, you guys can't steal my stuff.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, we are headed in that direction.
Seems like you guys like
Find
to
more of
take stuff. So.
Oh,
these mind players.
that's serendipitous. Mind if I join you? The two of us?
Sure.
We've
Sure.
I like friends.
taken on quite a bit.
Don't take her stuff.
Yeah, don't take my stuff.
That's the
Don't touch her
that's the
stuff.
biggest rule. Don't take her stuff.
Understood.
First time I heard this rule.
Oh yeah.
I'm disagreeing with
That's
the group.
a
I don't really
Oh,
know.
okay.
I've only been here for a little bit, but they're pretty cool. They're really strong.
Um,
the best hug.
who he introduced himself as Jasper, comes over to you. He says,
He looks like a
I don't want to alarm you. You are very nice, but you are very unique looking.
Yeah.
Wouldn't draw that attention of that sort, that you are a unique creature, to my sister.
Oh my God, is she gonna kill me?
I won't let her do that, but
know
I don't want
about
that.
this.
I don't want that thought rolling around in her head.
Rule number 2: don't kill any of us.
Promise.
Don't kill us.
Okay.
You won't
Wait,
kill
do you
me.
promise or does she?
I promise neither of us will kill any of you.
Okay.
Insight check.
Insight.
Go for it.
Would their race be something native to the Underdark? Or would this
No, definitely not. Surface halflings, yeah.
13.
19.
13, 19. Yeah, he seems genuine, if a bit innocent.
Of course, he's honest. Stupid.
Yeah.
Insight check is crazy.
Oh,
I'm gonna look back at what she's doing. What is she doing?
You can see she's got several long strips of ogre. With some have like the infernal runes still on their skin, no longer glowing, but and without like she's not tucking them away quite yet. She takes like a strip and then wet slaps it over her shoulder. She gets like four and then sort of like folds them up and tucks them away.
You gotta start doing the tanning process.
Yeah. She bounds back. She bounced back, just biggest grin on her face, like kind of waddling her head back and forth. She says, "Okay, what are we doing now?"
I think we agreed to kind of venture together and potentially kill more mind players.
hey, but it doesn't look like you two are from around here.
Oh no, we've been hopping different planes and finding the craziest creatures and getting their skins.
Nice. Ever been to the Feywild?
Yeah,
There's some crazy stuff there, I can tell you that.
yeah. She looks over at Jasper. And says, "Yeah, that Feywild that finally did Helen in. It's the one death he couldn't walk away from.
Did your friend die?
Lots of times, but in the Feywild, he's. Yeah. But that was, you know,
Feywild is a weird time city.
is. Jazzy says, yeah. But that was only 2 weeks ago, so. We honoring his last wish, which was to save the dwarves.
I think we could do that.
That's a good wish.
You
I am
seem
perfectly normal by the
Inside check.
What happened?
Jazzy's doing an insight.
11.
What she's referring to is for race is perfectly normal, and to her and where she's going, it sure is.
Okay.
No! I created my own.
What were you saying, Luke?
They would be curious to be like,
Well, yeah. Did she
Mind
did she have
players,
proficiency?
they're outside the underdark.
Just
Because she has reliable.
Mind flayers?
Yeah, I was trying to get where they.
Which one are you talking to?
to?
Male or female?
The male.
Male.
Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper.
Absolutely astute.
Yeah, that is very astute.
He says, "Oh, yes, we've unfortunately run into quite a few of them. They do hide away in the Underdark quite a lot, but we ran into a whole hive sip of them. Hive sip. In that, it was on the astral plane.
Lily's not laughing.
That's what I said. Sip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
What? Do I need to be louder?
No. Yeah, I got you.
A ship.
Yeah, sip.
Yeah.
But that sip, traveling through the astral sea, and it just goes into the other planes. Planes. And the sip, it stops and it drops off some mind flares and it seems to start new hives, different planes of existence.
Oh. It's no good. Didn't think it was that widespread.
There's not a whole lot of them left. If you want some real good company, you gotta hang out with the Gith.
What?
The Gith.
Against Yankees, against that.
I know what that means.
What does that mean?
Never heard of that.
Yeah.
There.
For
I'll
that to be
educate my
yeah.
character
Um,
is.
The Gith are
Yeah.
the Gith are wraith who used to be enslaved by the mind flayers. Now they're pretty powerful, and they fight the mind flayers all over the multiverse.
Multi. What does that
Multiverse.
mean?
Yes.
Are you guys? Are you pirates? Are you like playing pirates? Pirate.
Well, I'm
You're not. Okay, you're just speaking for yourself.
yeah. She's
She's
a little piratey.
Yeah, she scares
Yeah.
me. You don't feel
Doesn't
safe.
appear to like me.
Mm-hmm.
Lily will move in front of Juniper and just like nonchalantly smile.
I kind of pull Lily's cloak like over my face and peek out. Yeah, she wants weird races.
What about these raccoons?
Yo,
What's weird about raccoons? What's wrong? What about the Asmar?
you look like you.
I suppose we are kind of a odd group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
One
Humanish.
the one human that keeps us all together, and
One human to unite.
One human to
Okay.
and you had a furball before me.
We can talk while we walk, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we have a clear path?
The tunnel seems to continue in varying widths as it does seem to slope down.
Is there only one linear path right now?
Right at the moment, yeah.
Lily will survival check to find the next best path.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Can I get the advantage by using what knowledge
Absolutely.
I have with my map?
Guidance. B4.
Oh
I will-
shit, okay.
Right before that kind of, I would say, Thane just reaches out his hand and goes, "Enemy of the mind Theus is a friend of ours."
He just shakes your hand. And you can see Jasper. It looks pretty astute in tracking and that kind of stuff as well. While Jazzy looks, aside from her more interesting collective habits, she looks quite sneaky. She's scared of her own character.
See what happened.
Yeah. Look at this Nori skin I got. Chad, you're just gonna hunt down all of your characters.
That sounds right. Like teeth and
Oh, okay.
hair.
It's a character to bring into the Mortal Enemy one, huh?
Eurus is
On your
next.
card.
Uh-huh.
That's the
I feel
thing.
like somebody hunts you down and turns out to be fucking Jazzy.
We're all fine here.
As we walk with Lily's guidance, at Sky, I got to thinking, if there really are paths through these tunnels, maybe there's a map somewhere written down in the world, and wouldn't that mean that map is in your library?
Possible, but didn't we notice like new tunnels have just been created?
Yeah.
See.
It's varied enough from your map that
From
you
the
got
map that
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we're technically on the map anymore.
No, but I still have like the general direction of like kind of where we are,
Mm-hmm.
which way we're going.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. What was your survival check?
20.
A 20?
Yeah.
Nice, okay. And we're back.
Hello. Hello.
All right. So we met Jazzy and Jasper, and decided to bring them along with you on your trek through the Underdark as you continue your way towards the Mind Flayer Hive after murdering potential help.
Funny, that's-
I support. I support.
I mean, I initially was very much on board with killing him to begin with. Then I was
But-
like, well, he started to sweet talk me.
There's not enough guarantee in this. Come on.
And then-
Bad.
Oh, hey, I'm coming to Mind Flayer. Now I have an entire Mind Flayer army to go after you.
Recreating
I was gonna ask
I need to try this out.
or
What's that?
I tried to capture it.
recreating in the son of
Yeah. This could be a problem.
maybe.
Anything's
Mm,
We're back.
We're back.
All right. Everybody back.
Yeah.
Onward.
welcome to legit D&D.
Yeah.
Where we're too legit to quit.
Yeah. So, continuing along the tunnels, you rolled a 20 for your survival check, Lily, and
Yeah.
You had said it was like 2 days from
Mhm.
the mansion, right?
Yeah, so we saw some.
so it's midday at this
Yes.
point. You guys have only been
Early.
traveling for several hours, and you, as you're traveling along, the air is still getting warmer and warmer as you descend deeper underground.
Is it humidity?
It is humidity.
So is my hair
You guys are a little poofy.
pulled in?
I don't like this.
I'm definitely poofy.
Would I be able
You guys look
to
cuddly.
Don't touch me. I don't like this.
identify objects while moving?
Yeah.
Do I have to use a spell slot to do that?
Probably ritually.
As
Or could
a
I just do like an arcane check?
to identify specific properties, you would have to use the identify spell.
Okay. So I need to use spell slots.
While you're walking, yeah, because the ritual you'd have
Can
to.
I just identify the ring then to start with?
Sure.
And then I'll think about it. David later.
Absolutely. The ring is a ring of mind shielding. While wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts. Determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it visible, until you remove the ring, or until you die. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer can't prevent this telepathic communication.
Does it already contain a soul?
Will casting identify? It does.
The same Mind Flayer soul?
It does not. The Mind Flayer was not wearing this ring.
Oh.
You wasn't.
So that ring can talk to people, but can I talk to the ring? Would I know
Let's
that?
see.
Or do I need to be attuned to it?
I think you need to attune to it.
Well, I'm not going to do that right now.
Yep. And then the robes.
I would just identify the one using a spell slot and then wait just to make sure I don't need those spell slots
Okay.
for later.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I'll do that right before bed or something. Does it give, like, I know it says, like, magic that allows them to read your mind, but does it give any, like, immunities to any
psychic.
Like psychic, right?
No. Okay. So after about 2 hours of travel through the caverns, there are some branches and twists and turns, and Lily navigates expertly with Sky's help.
Do any of those paths look like the one that I saw in the mind flayers one?
No. After that 2-3 hours, Jazzy comes up to you, Thane. And she's been hanging back towards the back of the group, working on something as you guys walk. And she pulls out of her pack the mind flayer head, and she's taking the skull out and it's flopping. She says, "Look, I made this for you." She like throws it at your direction.
Who cares? Catch.
It's a man.
It's a mask.
Yeah. You can like wear it or stretch it over your big hammer or whatever you want to do with it. And then she like runs off in the back again.
Right. I think you can drop it.
Make a perception check.
We're gonna fight a couple people, aren't we?
13.
13?
Yep.
Okay.
I hate rolling something and then you just go back. Especially against me. My senior. She's doing references there.
I think if anything, it's not that we would get into a fight.
I'm sure we could.
They just might disappear.
My underground playlist.
Also, don't we still typically have an axe beak with us?
No, he only lasts for so long.
Yeah, he left for a while.
Yeah.
So,
I do. I ride the axe beak.
okay.
Does they have this jazzy reaction to seeing an axe
We
beak?
don't ask those questions.
He's taking mental notes.
No.
Let's see. You guys begin to see a few at first, until there's more and more crystals growing out of the wall. Some clear, some blue, some pink, greenish colors.
Lily wants to take some.
Sure.
Do they look like they do anything or just
They're-
just new crystals?
They don't look like any components or anything like that. And they don't seem to have any magical properties
Or do they, like,
themselves.
Someone like
Mhm.
security cameras.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Magical security cameras.
Oh, why is that one lighting up? Laser beam.
Eventually, the floor of this tunnel and the walls are covered in large swaths of crystals that you have to maneuver around, some as big as you are, over the course of an hour or so as you're trekking through here. And the tunnel, as per usual down here, kind of widens and narrows and expands into a large cavern covered in crystalline growths, shimmering with a bit of a high pitch
That's beautiful.
whine, barely audible, but it does look very beautiful.
So they give off light or a glow?
Nope. There are other things giving a dim glow that reflects off these crystals. They do seem to enhance that dim bioluminescent glow a bit, making this cavern appear to be in bright light.
If I go up to one of them
Mm-hmm.
and cast a light cantrip on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no.
You do that?
Yes, my intention is to see if the rest of them kind of like reflect the light, and then it'll like maybe illuminate this cavern. I'm curious.
Absolutely.
In front, like,
Cast a light cantrip on a crystal next to you, and it seems to emanate through all the other crystals, bathing the room in bright, prismatic, rainbow-like light.
It's beautiful.
It's not blinding, but it is very bright in here now.
They'll never know we're here.
That works.
What were you
Oh,
over there?
I
stop that.
was trying
They
to
definitely know we're
illuminate
here.
the cavern.
Seems like it worked.
That'd be
As you look around the cavern, Winston and Juniper,
that was right.
Wait, I
It was
Yep.
great.
you see a blur and couple of crystals fall.
there's something.
Moves. There's large crystals hanging down and crystals jutting up in this cavern. You'd have to weave your way through where there is less crystal growth.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
But there's something in here.
Already here.
Emboldening bond.
On.
The same for.
Well,
We're all
I
pretty
do
much together.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do want. I would go for I would do a molding bond on the people who have the least like who I know are like kind of the switch.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Same for.
10-minute emboldening bond.
Okay. So you guys start a couple minutes wandering through these crystals as you weave your way through, looking out.
It's in here.
I can
The hair
What's
on my
in
back stays
Mhm.
back.
not.
I don't know. It's moving around. It's not skitterbond.
Nice mohawk.
It's in here.
Nice mohawk.
And
My bad.
less of a skitter, you hear crunch.
Ugh.
And I need a marching order.
Ugh.
It's narrow enough you can do 2 by 2
Where's Jazz?
I'd probably
I would be
I'd
up
be close to
front.
in the back.
middle.
Yeah.
I would be up front.
Okay.
I'd be in the middle.
'Cause
I'd
I'm
be middle-ish,
Far
riding
away from-
next. Zazu.
far away from Jazzy and Jazz.
Okay.
So probably up front by like Lily, and she's up front.
Yeah, I think it would be us two up front because he can
You two?
kick some butt,
No,
Mhm.
you two.
and then
And then
Actually-
me
and
helping
then you.
guys.
Yeah.
So
Like,
Yeah.
like maybe like
Lily.
yeah.
Sky. Who's after Sky?
or next to Sky.
Are you next?
I'd
to
probably
Sky?
be
Where
right
do
behind
these
you
two
with
Yeah.
Gabrielle.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm next to Jazzy with that, or maybe.
Sure.
Towards the
You'd be
back.
like Jazzy. Okay.
Yeah.
So then probably are you next to Sky or behind?
I can be the.
Jazzy is in the back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can be,
So where's
Jazzy and-
Jasper?
Jazzy and Jasper are in the back.
Okay. Where?
I can be right next to Sky.
Okay.
Just
Is it
'cause
Where are you?
2 by 2.
I feel like at the very least, if Sky
Middle's fine.
knows.
Okay.
that,
Well, you're gonna be behind me.
I feel like at least Sky knows I'm
Or
someone's
with
knowledgeable, so if she has a
Junie.
question.
I'm on axe speed.
Oh. But you're riding.
Yeah. Oh. You'll have to long.
Yeah.
I
Axe
want-
Axe Peak
I
is
want-
large, so only
Oh,
no
yeah,
one
only
no one can
right.
you can ride on top,
Yeah.
but no one can be beside. Axe
Yeah.
Peak. Okay, so who's in the middle?
Sky,
We're still
Dom.
working that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were right side by side.
Hang on. Jazzy. Jasper.
Junie and Zazu are in the middle.
Well, do you want direct middle?
We can try to set
Yeah, who's in
Yeah,
the
Junie and Zazu.
Okay, and then who's in front and behind you, Junie and Zazu?
That would be
Very front is Thistle and Lily. Behind Junie and Zazu is Winston and Thane.
Okay, so those of you in front and behind Junie and Zazu.
We're right in front of Junie and
Well, I thought you meant
Okay.
front.
Yeah.
Dom
So
and Sky.
Junie and Zazu, I need to know who's here behind and who's in front.
Dom and Sky are in front.
Winston and Thane behind.
So Dom, Sky, Winston, Thane, Junie, and Zazu, I need you guys to make a dex save as you hear a crunch up above you, and you see a giant crystal falling down with a pointed tip
Well,
right in your direction.
Zatu.
Not being that protection.
Stupid.
Accident, fuck me.
Is stupid.
Of course, that's gonna happen.
That's
spin.
well, I was gonna say, how many of us are within 10 feet of you? Well,
We'll
if
just
you're
go
in the
around
back, I
the
could
table. Sky.
We would be within 10 feet of him. Right?
Yeah, because if he's in the
So
very
we'd all
back
get plus
5,
3.
yeah, we would all get +3.
Okay.
18.
18.
20 for Zazu. 10 for Junie.
10 is a fail.
21.
Okay.
23.
Nice.
Not 1.
Ooh, for a total
6.
6 fail. So Junie and Thane fail, taking 12 points of piercing damage as the crystal hits the ground and shards go flying.
Question.
No.
Can I take the damage? I
Mm.
know this is an area of effect, but part of
You can swap places.
part of emboldening bond is that I can impose myself, but I can like teleport and impose myself in between the damage, taking the damage.
I would
Let's
say that
go.
would work here. Yeah, so you take 12 points of piercing damage.
I'll take it for it.
And Junie is teleported off of Axe Beat.
You would be on next week now, and you are no longer.
Oh, so you actually switch places?
Yeah.
I don't take
Not
any
swap
damage.
You don't
places,
swap
but
places,
he goes
but-
into her spot, which
I-
pushes her out.
Oh.
I can teleport into an unoccupied space, taking the damage
Above
for
her?
her, and I'm
Yeah, how
asking
big
you,
is the roof?
can
like,
I do that?
It's a huge cavern.
Okay, so yeah.
So no, you couldn't do that because of the way that you guys are.
There's not.
Zazu's single file. She's on top.
Okay.
So
Just gets scared.
yeah.
Yeah, you basically pop up and land on them.
I would.
You'd squish me.
I'd love to do that.
Hey.
And as the crystal explodes, you all hear from behind you. You dare enter my lair. No. You turn to see
Could be.
a gargantuan, prismatic dragon.
Oh my god.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Hey, I like it.
I don't have a prismatic dragon mini, but we'll use this one.
We should have had Irene.
That would've been a good play.
I should.
That's what I should have.
Yeah, she got a 3D printer now.
Nice. Good resin or FDM?
Resin.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. I haven't set it up yet, but it's sitting for
I
when
think
I'm
you're making a circle.
laid up to do things.
Where does the
Cavern.
entrance and exit?
The cavern is so massive. We're just gonna do these are the crystalline shapes.
Okay.
Yep. You guys are a ways in.
Here's the question: did Winston heal us all?
Yeah, he said he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
He always says when he's traveling, he just cures wounds
Yes.
constantly.
I
The one is in the crowd.
I did say that in a few of our last.
That's why
Need the list.
I knew Thane was. I knew he was.
Just
trying
go
to-
ahead and use her.
Hmm.
Thank you. I'm just gonna fall to his death. I'm technically on Zazu, but it's fine.
What did
Yeah.
Luke
Yeah.
say?
He just didn't heal himself.
Winston and
It
Thane.
was fine.
We need a Jazzy and a Jess.
Yeah, what did you do with them?
I gave them to
I
you.
got him. I got him.
It's
Is
technically
it when
Pike
you
and
left?
Scan.
When we left, you said you were.
Okay. I feel like Jazzy should be stealing.
Oh my god.
That tracks for her. She's
You're
born.
not wrong.
Although she is a monster.
I don't think it's gonna work. That's so precarious.
You underestimate her power.
Yeah, but I have to move it. She overestimates mine.
Meet that when it comes.
I'm gonna say that's when you should. Okay, you should do that.
Yeah, it's moving.
Okie doke.
We all got more
12.
last year,
Yeah.
right? I met myself in the house.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's my butt.
This bandit countdown don't want.
Your mom is hilarious.
Mhm.
That's really. I like. She's like, ha ha ha.
Is it up on top of a thing or is
Yeah.
that how big it is?
It's gargantuan, so that's how big it is.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were using that base to show it
Yeah,
was, like, a lot
sometimes I do,
larger,
sometimes I don't.
or if it was up on something.
It's really
That's its base.
So the rock is its face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's gargantuan.
I just want to know if
Okay.
you had to like climb up.
You
to
can't
it,
sit with us.
to climb-
Please. Oh, and
So are we like on a path?
No, there's just no there. Well, there's
Because for 2x2, that's why I'm just curious.
yeah. It's opened up a little bit right here. So you were just come off the 2x2 path, and
Fair enough.
you can move around the entire
Okay.
table. This cavern is
rocks are
massive.
crystals.
Yeah.
Junie for 3.
Hmm.
Knowing, we've been walking through this area for a little bit, can I get a rough idea of how nice this terrain is? Where
Yeah.
it's faster or-
As it opens up the crystals, there's flat areas where crystals sort of make righteous
Whoa.
terrain around for you. There's even some crystals that grow in curved
half
shapes
pipe.
into a half pipe and quarter pipe.
I'm serious, dude. Every time I think about this, my brain goes to crush. Righteous.
Okay, did anyone get over a 20 this time?
Oh,
Yay!
22.
Lily
Yeah.
and Sky,
Woo.
15 to 20?
16.
Wow, what's
You
your
guys
dex?
can add a D4 if you're a molding bond.
I did.
What's your dex?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that 16 is a 19.
Can we make that a 26?
Ooh. Jazzy got a nat 20.
Of course she will. Because she's a shit.
I love how you
Her
feel about
dex
her.
is really high.
Mm-hmm. Your dex is.
Not the best.
0. I got a 19 with my emboldening bond.
What's your wisdom?
5.
5?
Plus 5.
Oh, it's 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Jazzy, Lily, Sky, Juniper,
What
and
did Jazzy get?
25.
20.
Whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get plus.
Is that with
if it's a
the,
bar, she might have jack of all trades.
25.
the thing I got 26?
Yeah, she had
With
with
her
her
holding
bowl.
bond, I got 26.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just as a note.
Yeah, so you go one.
Really jazzy.
Yes. Yay.
And
Yay.
Ariel just
Juniper.
Juniper got a what percentage?
19.
19.
Yeah, I told him.
You said 16. So
I did, but then I added my emboldening bond.
Yeah,
So
to make
19.
it nice.
Sorry.
Okay,
So what
still works. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
Guys.
Oh, sorry, 13.
Oh.
I mean, I forgot me.
Dom,
Yeah.
So who's next? Sorry.
Sissel,
It was-
and then.
I have 5.
What's wrong with your dice today, man?
So who goes first?
Jasper. No, I got him in there.
I was just thinking, like,
Jasper
if you get any benefit
Goes
from the
right after Dom.
Dom. Jasper.
That's all I need.
And then who's after
shore.
Jasper?
Get one more.
Sissel, and then Thane.
And Winston. When does Winston go?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Well,
attention.
clearly.
I rolled a 12.
So
Okay.
where does that go?
That goes after Jasper.
after Dom.
Dom,
I was
Jasper,
making
Winston.
sure that emboldening bond worked like that in it.
Winston, Sissel, Thane.
It's not an ability check.
Winston, Cecil.
Yeah, we didn't get any
I feel like
benefit
I've
from
been
like a short rest type
deny
of
the
stuff. Didn't
master
Been-
at
we've
what
been huffing it.
Okay.
Okay. First,
Always.
Lily is up first as the dragon perches itself behind you.
Ariel, did we take
Yeah.
no damage from the crystal if we succeeded?
Correct.
That's why I was asking about
But not really that far.
Lily is up.
Yeah.
It's like 30 feet.
Yeah.
yeah, all of it. I thought it was
No.
Because you said this is the space down here.
Yeah.
So it's on our level.
Yeah.
It's not up.
Yeah,
Right.
it's on the ground.
You didn't need a long rest to get your spell slots back. eh?
How high is the ceiling?
This dragon.
Yeah.
120 feet.
100. Perfect. Thank you. Needing to know if it flies.
It's so cool.
It's easier to stick them.
Well, that way you can see where.
Oh, I know. I have my.
Oh.
Never mind.
Lily.
My body's weird.
For me, I just get like weird twitches like in my arm a lot of times. Just like
Well, I had a having pain in my foot. So.
Thank you for you to call.
Lily,
Yeah, I'm
Lily,
thinking
Lily.
about it.
cause drag.
Because dragon. Okay. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Am I inferring that the crystal that just smashed down was that caused by the prismatic dragon?
Yeah, it was up top.
Okay.
Crunch
Yep.
fell with it, landed right behind you guys.
Okay. And the tone that I heard seemed pretty hostile.
Yeah.
So Lily had her daggers in her hand ready to go, and she's gonna throw Shadow Drinker.
There we go.
There's so many of us.
I know.
Interesting. That could be.
Matt, do you have any Jasper stuff handy?
Team
No. If not, don't worry about it.
For
18.
to hit.
18. Your dagger strikes and is deflected by hard crystalline skin.
What do you mean Jasper stuff? Like a character?
I would then.
Yeah.
It's on roll 20. It's on. We exported it to your one of your roll
Right,
20
right, right.
accounts. Yeah.
Okay. And
So that's a miss.
yeah.
So I would like to attempt to hide behind the crystal formation that's in front of us.
Okay.
Too much rice.
Okay.
Second guess myself.
Right.
Are they okay? Like,
26 to hide.
The dragon can't hide from me in my lair.
Okay.
And it is Jazzy's turn. She looks up at the dragon, puts her hands on her hips, says, "You don't even have any good skins on you," with a vicious mockery. Fails? Yeah. It fails with a 10. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I might not have said
That is
screenshots,
way off.
but no, I exported to his.
So the dragon takes a little bit of damage from the vicious mockery.
Pretty tough.
Sort of winces back, and it Jazzy's going to run behind something and bonus action hide as well.
Which something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what she's nearby there.
She technically
I
could
don't
use
know
lots
which
of
one
cover.
it is.
She has lots of movement. She's scaling.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, her speed is 50 feet. Yeah, so she runs and hides behind. As she does, part of her like large pack filled with who knows what scrapes against the crystal, making some noise, unable to stealth from the creature. And it is Sky's turn.
This place is pretty big.
Hmm?
This place is pretty big.
Massive, yeah.
Feeling fiery.
And a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Good place, lizard.
I is going to roll. Over here. And up here. Near it. Away from my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I use my wand.
Okay.
I need to make a dex save. Oh, it's not on the packet.
Got an 11.
That fails, and I'm losing 3 charges. Which is a lot of things I need to roll. It is 27 plus 5, so 32
Mm-hmm.
fire damage.
A lot of 32 damages in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would,
32 as well.
yeah, with my lightning bolts, yeah.
And she did 32 on sneak attack.
Yeah.
So the fireball erupts, glittering off all the crystals in this cavern, and appears to burn away some of the hardened crystal wings that this creature has.
I just want to ask you a quick question, because I know you do inspiration duration a little different than what was written. 'Cause inspiration normally lasts like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I say for the day.
So if you didn't use it last combat, you still have it.
Oh.
That's why I wanted that clarification. So you still have an E10 that you can use for something.
And that's all
That's
the
what I
bits
asked.
on the
Yeah.
All right. The dragon roars in pain as we come to Juniper's turn.
Juniper. Fuck this.
Makes it work.
I'm going to turn around on Axpiak and go, and I'm going to hold my hand out, and a spring of rainbows emerges, and I will cast Fairy Fire on the dragon.
Fairy fire.
Dex save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Fucked him.
Yeah.
Oh!
For a total of
Silver
20.
bar.
You use your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do some like a difficulty.
That is a 3.
Fairy Fire, motherfucker.
Yeah. Fairy fire. Do you want to put a ring on it?
I fucking do. No. I don't. Yeah, but I will.
Actually,
No.
legendary
Fuck
resistance.
him.
I'm trying to figure out my stuff right now.
Okay, well that's fine. Okay, with that, I am going to. Yeah. There's the page.
So technically, your silvery barbs worked.
Great.
It re-rolled, and then so you still get to do the advantage thing, you know.
And you technically burn saving.
Oh yeah, you can still.
It just used a legendary
I'm
resistance
going
to.
to give advantage. So I like take his attack or his success, and I'm gonna throw a sprinkle of glitter onto Jasper. And be like, and I'll give Jasper advantage.
Okay.
And then I hidden path, teleport myself 60 feet away.
Is it just you?
Just me. Sorry, Zazu. You understand. We're gonna go this way. We need to not be clumped.
Oh, yeah.
35.
What could possibly go wrong with being puppy?
I can only go to somewhere I can see.
Oh.
So I'd say like here. Yeah, I'll go that way. So
You know, then you're at least farther.
okay, and that's it. I
Okay.
can also move my spells for the time. Move behind the crystal.
It's going to use a legendary action. Any creatures within 20 feet of the dragon.
I think I'm technically just out of that.
I think you are too.
So Zazu, Thane, and Winston is all I can see from here. I need a wisdom saving throw if you are within 20 feet of the dragon.
Zazu is not.
Okay.
I was just
It's
making sure.
Jasper also is.
Yes.
Jasper is as well.
So I.
He can use advantage.
Jasper?
From silvery barbs.
And what is this?
With
And technically plus within 10 feet of.
if anyone has emboldening
What does that do?
Oh, +3 to your saves.
Jasper still fails.
Oh, but he was above.
Okay. What'd you get?
10.
Fail.
25.
That's a success.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
What is this?
Do I have to roll for Zazu?
3.
No, I'll do it.
Oh.
So, Thane, you take. It beats its wings, and it rather than generating a gust of some kind, it hums with high pitched noise as its crystal wings glow, emitting a flash of light. Thane, you take 21 points of radiant damage, and you are blinded until the start of the dragon's next
I have
turn.
one of those.
So,
That's great.
Go for things.
It was really bad at all.
I tried.
Your trying was very on par with my life.
Okay. Jasper is also blinded.
Try
And
again.
it is now the dragon's turn.
He's too small. Catch it. I was hoping I'd get.
Oh, it's the dragon's turn?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
If you haven't come yet.
No.
Who
It
is within 10 feet of Thane because they get.
Plus three.
Yeah, we already acknowledged that.
Yeah.
Its mouth opens with glittering rainbow colors as it unleashes a rainbow blast in a 90-foot cone.
This is not what I expected for rain.
I need dex saves from everyone.
Even though we're behind the thing,
Yep.
it's respectful. Woo!
Hey, I was gonna
Wow, banana.
say, even this person
You
here.
could use your emboldening bond.
It's
I was gonna say,
fine.
even here,
I don't know.
that's if it's a cone, that's still pretty far out.
Yep. 90
Yeah,
feet.
he said yeah.
I was gonna say, even with the cone.
90 foot across and 90 foot long.
You can argue
Oh,
with that. It
damn.
was not in the thing.
I rolled.
I thought it was a cone. That's why I'm like,
It's dex.
I've been rolling.
It is a cone.
Succeed, but I
yeah,
rolled.
that's why I'm just like,
But 90 feet.
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is, maybe
Well,
that.
that's
Second time. Ah,
yeah.
It was a dex. thing.
still be
Yes.
I'm a bard, a cocky individual. It's all about that side hustle. Well, actually, no, I'm within 10 feet of you. So it's 23.
Am I within 10 feet of Thane?
Yeah, we haven't moved
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus 3 more.
I wouldn't get in bowling, Bob.
Oh, you're too far away.
Too far away. Well, how close am I to you?
Yeah, you have to be within 30 feet of somebody else who's emboldened.
Who else?
The
Me.
usual.
I know.
So-
but I forget.
You, me,
we're good.
Millie,
Yeah, we're
Vincent.
good.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Because none of us are.
Dex save. Oh yeah, Jazzy, Jasper.
Would I know?
I don't think the three of us, are within the range of you.
Oh, because you all got
Out
away
of,
from
out
it.
of
They all
doubt.
can move before everyone else.
Thanks for the emboldening bond.
Would Jasper have advantage on Dex saves for any reason that you can think of?
He has lucky if he rolled an at one.
It's not an at one. I don't see anything on the sheet that says that.
No, but dragons are his favorite enemy. One of his favorite enemies.
Okay.
I don't know if
So
that makes
that
a
might
difference
give
for
him
anything.
advantage.
I'll give him advantage for that because we don't know. Much better. Jasper
success.
Jazzy.
Evasion?
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Success
Oh,
for Jazzy.
Jazzy takes 0 damage of evasion.
With evasion. You would not have evasion.
With no, with
What's
Jasper.
the
Jasper doesn't.
Right. Okay, so no damage to Jazzy. We know that.
point of success or fail?
No, yeah.
Oh.
We're getting there.
Either way,
Sky?
most for you is half damage.
18.
18 is a fail.
You
Ugh.
half damage.
18
I guess I
fail.
can't use it if I already fail. Lots of
You
demons.
technically have that
Deep
information
bits.
if you needed it, if you think worse.
You take. It's 73 points of damage.
Oh my god.
You're unconscious.
You're unconscious. You're sorry.
It's in the crack.
The damage is
Do you need
divided
space?
up into 4 different kinds as
Okay.
the rainbow changes colors. Do you have any resistances?
Oh my God.
Okay. Junie,
23.
success.
Okay, but how much? Because I might still die.
Yeah.
Or keep going.
So that is 36 points of damage total. Do you have any resistances?
No, I sure don't.
Okay.
I
Winston.
5.
I failed.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 9.
Do you have any resistances?
No.
73 points of damage.
Yep.
Sissel.
3.
19.
19 is a success. Just succeeds.
Okay. And I am resistant to cold.
Okay, so
Yeah, but I assume poison's not one of the powers.
Just say what you
Roll.
30 points of damage for you.
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lily.
Oh. He
Fail.
saved and it's still
Cold?
hmm
Colder is it?
It's 73
Oh,
total.
yes, yeah.
No resistances?
Nice.
No resistances, but I have evasion.
Yep.
Oh, so you would have it
Success.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
to 36.
Okay.
You got 1 second.
23 was resistance, necrotic, and radiant.
Okay, so 30 points of damage to you as the radiant is halved.
9.
Fail.
I'm resistant to poison.
Okay, so 64 points of damage to Thane.
64.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some resistance or something.
The dragon roars. Roar. Get out! And
Give us a chance.
I can be resistant to something, but I don't think it's gonna help.
it leaps up onto the wall and climbs up 30 feet. So it's like perched up on the wall 30 feet. I don't have my risers, so we'll just have to remember that. It's no longer on the ground.
I'll write it.
And it is Dom's turn.
Okay. Well,
Guy is down.
oh, trust me, I know.
Anything good.
Like I said, it completely changed my plan. So I'm like, well, I know I'm not longer using this spell. So,
Like the band.
Is it
Extra
used?
one?
Yeah.
I don't really have an extra one. I
I
wanna-
took
I was
six.
gonna put it on the dragon and it's a 3 for
Sure.
3 feet.
Yeah, that'll work.
am gonna say right now, just
No, just
we are just trying to pass through right now. We did not go into church. We're trying to deal with the mind flayers and all that stuff further down. Did not know this was your territory.
Okay.
Shout that out.
It moved towards the wall. So it would be,
Mike.
yeah,
Up.
30 feet up there.
Yeah.
So if anyone was in melee, they can get an opportunity attack. And you go ahead and make a persuasion roll. Make a cut. Okay.
31.
31. So you had said we're just trying to pass through.
Yep.
And we don't mean any harm.
And would I still have an action?
Yeah. I always give. If you want to talk on your turn, that's
Yeah,
always
this is,
free.
then I'm gonna use my action to cast the spell Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Yay.
So with your 31, the dragon
32.
sort of squats on the wall like tighter and like hisses in your direction. That's gonna lose it a turn, so it's not gonna do anything for one round.
Even legendaries.
It's holding off, seeing what you guys are doing, seeing if this one, while persuasive, it is honest. Seeing if you guys are honest.
So if I
Gotcha.
choose a point here.
I mean, do
By the way, is Satsu still technically alive?
Zazu didn't get.
No, it was not Zeus. Oh, he didn't get.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
dead.
He's not.
He had like 14.
Yeah.
So I set the point here. I choose a point and with 30-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Correction, he had.
Sorry,
19.
just picked the spell today, so I'm like, okay, let me read this real
It's all good.
I can choose up to 6 creatures and each heal them 3d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Nice.
So you obviously,
I could use small.
because you can also heal.
that did hurt. That hurt me a lot.
I'm down to 57 from 93.
Okay. I was gonna say I
That's
can
3. 1, 2.
I can pretty much get everybody in this group except for like
Three
Jazzy.
guys.
Jazzy didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
I'm at 5. I can
I'll-
also heal.
Well, I will heal the main group then. Our main group. It's like, cause I just met these people.
Well,
Although
we
I'm
have
gonna. No, I'm not even counting myself in that.
Oh, okay.
I'm down, but I'm like, I'm gonna keep you guys up and hoping you keep me up. And
I do have my experimental
I don't
elixir.
think there's-
I do have that, but this
Jasper's at 23.
Yeah.
I'm at,
I'm at 0.
and he's at
Yeah.
3.
I mean, I'll take it.
This
But I
guy's
only take
really-
I'm at 5 as well.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah. I like I said, we also have him. Yeah, I was gonna say we got some people up afterwards. So
What do we get?
I don't know if the roll. Not great. 13 hit points.
Better than
Oh
that.
boy.
I rolled a 5 and 2 1s.
Oh no.
13.
You rolled 2 1s.
Oh.
On D8s, that sucks.
But you guys got.
That's something.
Yeah, it's
I'm
everybody.
double digits.
This is the
Yeah.
only time I can cast that spell.
I have some healing potions. Cool.
I can heal. I can heal quite a bit.
I can also heal.
And
I want to get fun out of this game.
Mm-hmm.
That dragon
So-
is going to be just.
that's.
Oh, I thought that was very good.
And I will expend another inspiration die. I'm just trying to think who to inspire.
Yeah, those are.
I'm gonna inspire Sky and just go. We gotta fly away. Yeah, yeah. I know, but
I can't fly.
but we gotta glide away.
All
I
right.
get the reasoning behind it.
We gotta
I'm a
glide
little
like
bit bitter about the fact that I can't.
I was gonna say, what's your race name?
I'm a Corvum.
We gotta glide like a corvum into the sea.
Smart move by Dom.
You
Jasper.
also got a D10.
Oh, nice. Inspiration. There you go.
And I'm gonna start slowly moving through the way we're going.
Yeah.
And I'm like, only exit I know is this way. That means we're still trying to proceed.
Yeah, where is kind of like the exit of this big cavern?
Towards me.
Just
Is it
Yeah.
difficult terrain?
No, there's lots of smooth areas
Right.
of crystalline.
I'm right next to it.
like, 'cause, like,
on it. So
full area.
'Cause
Jasper he's like hair blown back and squinting his eyes, has his bow drawn, looks around. Smart. And he starts booking it.
How far can he go?
25 and a half, unless he has other stuff.
Oh.
I don't know either. That's,
Is he gonna
He could cast Zephyr Strike, and
Yeah.
he probally would to give
Yeah.
himself extra movement.
He's
I
blind.
don't know this.
He is
Yeah,
blind.
he's blind.
So
It's Winston's club.
I think he would. Oh,
How many-
oh that's Jazzy's dice. Can't do that.
He's a ranger.
Um,
See what's the restoration?
Yeah, I actually got his bard persuasion.
I don't see lesser restoration on here.
18 plus 13.
But regardless, he does probably would use the Zephyr Strike and gets a decent acrobatics and is able to use his full movement, which I don't know what Zephyr Strike does, but I'll get a nice little stat sheet here. For you.
If
Don't
you're on
think
roll
it's
20,
that
you should be able to go to Confetti and move it up to.
No, that's Jazzy.
Yeah, but with Zephyr Strike.
Nah.
How much is your move? How much does Zephyr Strike?
I think it doubles your movement.
So 50.
It either doubles it or gives you 60 feet. I can't remember.
He moves. I would say he moves as like up to the last people. He's blind, but he can kind of sense. All right, he'll just go there.
Oh,
And
your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of your turn.
okay, Winston.
But I assume
So
he would have.
55.
Okay, can I free insight check to see if this thing is actually going to let us go?
Yeah, absolutely.
But
You hold me back? Are you close to anyone?
Nope.
not any of the ones I've
Not yet.
involved in. But this is still decent. 25.
All right. You see it move as you guys are moving. It's crawling along the wall, just watching you guys. It's a dragon, but it seems not evil. It's just neutral and wants you to leave.
I just take a page from them and be like, yeah, don't worry, we're going to leave. And I also cast Mass Healing Word.
Nice.
Healing word or healing?
Yeah, 'cause mine-
Sorry, Mass Cure Wounds.
Mm.
D8, D8, 8.
Same group essentially.
I would keep you up.
Yeah, but that's not the Winston, right?
Sure.
Time to run, old man.
12.
That's also not the fun to say.
17. So, 17 to who looks the most hurt?
I have
So,
13.
I have
I tried.
Sky,
I have 18.
18 as well.
3.
1, 2, 3. Can I see you?
17.
He also mentioned Jasper was at 20.
1, 2,
We just ran past
1,
you
2,
one
3, 4 with Jasper. Yeah, Jasper takes 17.
Okay.
I have 2 more.
I'm not hiding. I'm behind the
Right.
crystals.
We just, yeah.
How's Dom looking?
88.
How's Sissel looking?
88.
You,
70 out of 90.
Fucking fine.
I'm 58 out of 88.
so I'm gonna take
I only have
17.
65.
I'm gonna take 17 myself, and I'm gonna give you 17 as well.
Alright.
Even this character has shit hit points.
This was supposed to be a medium encounter.
The original would be dead.
Did you take our hit points into account?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. Outside of like character, he doesn't get his breath weapon back.
Mm-hmm.
Might not get it back every turn.
You're
So,
all gonna Avatar of Death next time.
so all the healing that we can do potentially, yes, we could come across. But if he gets his breath weapon back every turn, we're screwed.
Even if it's like every couple of turns, like that would give us. Well, I suppose we do.
Well, yeah.
Back things up in a couple of turns.
RNG can be a real bitch to it, though.
The mass cure wounds was my action. I'm gonna start moving 30 feet.
Not to mention, we already had a combat
Okay.
encounter before this.
All right, Sissel.
Oh wait,
Mm.
who was blinded?
I am.
Just Jasper.
No,
I-
And
I-
thing.
Oh, you can take that away from yourself.
Okay.
Lay on
With your
hands.
land hands.
Yeah,
I think get rid of that.
I think it's technically in effect.
Yeah, so I moved 30 feet towards Jasper, wherever he is.
Okay.
You are
You're
right.
right.
If I can tell that he's blind.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sissel.
Oh, yeah.
Like hereish?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to go scoot and get that dagger really quick. So I'm gonna hop on Bone Rattler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then ideally, I'm assuming is it 60 feet?
90 total. It has a 60-foot
There's
mark
a-
on it.
It's a 30, 60.
Okay. 30, 60. I think.
That was the 1 point or 4
That was
points
like
above the
30 probably.
average.
Oh.
Could have been a lot worse.
Actually, with lay on hands, lay on hands, you can spend 5 points to remove poison or
I'd like to.
Oh.
Oh yeah, is the I hop on Bone Rattler? Is this
Righteous
right?
terrain.
Oh my god, fantastic! So I'm going to skate as for doubles my
you wouldn't know
movement, so
where
at
they're going.
60 feet towards where
You
the
can
dagger is,
hear us move away.
Yeah.
and I want to grab the dagger.
Okay.
And then, would I be able to pick it up and toss it over to her, or is that
I
too
can
much?
You could.
I can move it.
Are you not wanting to use your action? You could use your action to pick it up and throw it at her. Go and give me an acrobatics
Yeah,
check.
but I don't want to get closer. I don't want to move towards them. I'd rather spend my action to move him to the other side of me. So that way I can see
15. So you reach down as you're skating on this righteous terrain on Bone Rattler and grab the dagger, and to get a little extra oomph in that throw, you kick it into a kickflip, tossing it midair, and she catches it.
Kickflip 360 nose curve.
Right.
It's gotta, I don't know. It's
I don't know what any of that means.
Landing on the crystalline floor as it slopes down a little bit, putting you up on a ramp when you land right where you
He
want
is a
to.
skater boy. She said, "See you later."
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, Sissel?
Pretty cool.
We didn't play the
Get your
I
easy
did.
shoes.
Oh,
Dude, just for the soundtracks.
You can dash with your action.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
You also have your action.
So yeah, couldn't I?
You also have your action, so in case you really want to.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask about the action surge, but if I could just bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Bonus
Yeah.
action GTFO.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Just like
Okay.
back where I was. Oh no, I want to be up next to Thane. We'll be on.
Okay. Hey.
I'm gonna run where I feel like there are the voices and people are exiting. So I guess I'm blinded, so I really don't know how.
You can. Did you look at lay on hands? Cool.
Yeah.
Remove a point
I have
of
pretty
points
close to you.
disease
Uh,
if you spend 5 points. But you can also use your action to lay on hands yourself.
so give me
Winston.
give me an acrobatics check thing.
Um, 3.
Unfortunately, your movement is halved in your blinded condition. You're stumbling around. You bump into a couple of crystals, and yeah.
If you
Yeah.
want for your action, you can lay on hands
It's
yourself.
okay, I got you.
All right.
Uh,
I'll just keep. So was that my bonus?
That was your action.
Okay. I could do
Or-
a.
Movement.
You didn't use your action.
no,
You
it's
didn't-
just movement.
That was just your movement. Yeah, I thought I mixed up your.
You could
turns.
action and then go your full. Just
Yeah, I'll
action down.
just keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much I can.
All right. Back up to the top with Lily.
thanks, Thistle. And then I'm going to hightail it the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Going 60.
Yeah, I assumed you were action
Yeah.
with a high tail.
Yeah.
Tail. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Calm down.
Jazzy got a dagger out and she's looking at the dragons. Doesn't even have any skins. It just runs.
Trust me, I know. I was looking at Shatter.
So far gone.
Yeah.
She's ran.
I was looking at Shatter before that damage.
Oh, yeah.
At least
I'm like,
100 feet.
technically, Crystal disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. Sky.
I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
and since Thane is right there, and I don't really know Jasper, I am going to Lesser Restoration on Thane
Nice.
and Cure with Blinded.
Mhm.
And then almost the rest of my
All right. Juniper.
I'm gonna move 110 feet because
Okay.
I'm going to the thing hidden paths for 60 feet,
She passed up Lily.
running with movement 25 and action another 25, so 60 plus 50.
Okay.
Running away.
Oh, you got all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Running out.
Running away.
The dragon moves a couple of steps, roaring, "Move faster!" and uses its frightful presence. It's 120 feet. 120 feet.
Yeah, I was just saying, a lot of time. But
I think.
Juniper would be out.
I think. Oh, so
Juniper
I
and
had known
Jazzy
we
for
had
sure.
to,
Juniper, Lily, and Jazzy out.
Yeah.
The rest of you make a wisdom saving throw.
no, we had, okay, there was something that made us immune to fear for a while.
oh, that was that hero's feat.
Heroes.
Okay,
Yeah, that was a while back.
Woo!
But otherwise, I don't think we have any fear.
Heather, you don't need to make one.
Got it.
Okay, we're far enough out. Thanks.
You make
Wisdom
a
saving
Jazzy.
throw.
Got it. Okay.
27.
Success.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got another cop.
Winston.
17.
Fail.
Well, you keep putting it outside the box.
Fail. Dom.
Would you judge it
You're
as
next to thing.
I can see it's angled. Yeah, that's cocked.
All right.
That's cocked.
little? I
Is
just
it
wanna
actually
make sure
20%
before-
next to thing. Does that make a difference?
Success.
I mean, the worst it's gonna do is make you just run away.
Right.
All right, so
Right,
with
it
me
just
being
makes
next
you
to
move away.
Thane too, that is a 21 wisdom.
Success.
I've seen it.
It's terrible. It's
There
great.
You're next to
It's
Thane.
science.
There are some
Yeah,
things to
I
where
think next level you get your aura of courage too.
they're like
Fail. So, Sissel, Jasper, and Thane are frightened of the dragon.
Yes, indeed.
And
Oh wait,
She's probably like this at the
you're 10th level, right? 10th level pure paladin. Aura of courage.
Oh yeah, you have the order of courage.
Isn't that right?
Anybody in that is immune to fear.
Sweet.
But she has
10 feet of him.
18 eyes.
it then,
He gets hurt.
well, it then moves along the wall 40 feet in the direction, staying with you guys, but it doesn't use any of its attacks or anything. It's
Moves 40 feet.
scaring you off. And it is Dom's turn.
You guys hear Sissel. Ow.
I'm gonna take my 50 gold piece worth of sapphire
Ooh.
and just be like, here, we're leaving. Exit is for sure this way. Here, thank you for not killing us. We're going. We're going.
Another persuasion check. With the sapphires, you can do it with advantage.
Hey,
That's
fine.
She hates me.
You're really scary.
That would be a 27.
Yeah.
wow.
She only likes me when I have
It rolled a natural 20
Oh,
for a
That's fair.
I'm being as honest as I can.
yeah, for a 24. So you persuade it
Yep.
for another round.
And I will. That if it's free, would you allow that as free? Dropping the sapphires and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Or all right.
Hates it. She's gonna bite you.
Dropping anything
Yep.
is
So I will use my action and movement to basically go 60. While doing that, I will do a 4th level healing word on you.
nice. What do you say?
We gotta pick up the pace. Must go faster. Must go faster.
That's your healing word.
That's what I'm panicking. Dragon. So,
You get the Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. Totally.
4.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
I feel dirty after that.
11 plus 5, 16 hit points.
He's like,
And
Nice.
4th level healing word.
All right.
The fact that you went down, like, I'm healing you first.
Yeah, 46 out of 60.
We're trying.
Yeah.
That's everything I got right now.
All right. As part of a lair action,
Also, Jasper's no longer playing. Dragon took his turn.
Oh, nice.
It only lasts so much.
He said that.
so it's going to lair action. Its mood lights. All the crystals turn red.
Well, that's
The cavern glows.
not a good mood.
Yeah.
Why is Barry White playing?
No.
Let's get it out.
The crystal's high-pitched whine starts to turn to scream death metal. And it is Jasper's
Like, heavy metal,
turn.
metal, or...
He books it. Full movement, like 120 feet at least. He books it. And it is Winston's turn.
So since he's not blind anymore,
And he ran away.
Good job, old man.
I should have.
I think that I have dimension door. I can.
I'm still in there.
well, I was thinking
Maybe
about healing some more, but this thing's letting us leave, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
full action, full move and action dash.
Okay.
Letting / I'm trying to swing it.
That too.
60 feet for Winston. Sissel and Thane. You guys doing the same?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
you can't get closer to it.
Right.
Well, you can't be.
You just can't move closer to it, is all Frighten does.
You just can't.
I will take my
Um,
Misty step.
Okay. Sky, Sissel, as you
The
pass,
last one in there.
Sissel, as you start blasting past, you see Sky lagging behind. If you want,
I would absolutely, yeah.
gonna grab her. Go ahead and give me athletics. Go ahead and give me athletics check.
I don't care. I'm grabbing you.
I feel like we've been together.
Oh no.
You can use your inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
That doesn't necessarily mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
That's fair.
Crit- Crit fails and success are only on attack rolls.
Is
So
that fair? Okay. All right. We'll try it.
no,
Grab
you can roll acrobatics or athletics if you want to
19,
fight it.
Jump to help. That's my.
That's
Oh, you want to help?
Yeah,
that is
Okay.
Yeah.
So you reach out, like, okay, Sissel,
That is
You did say
so
athletics, right?
broken.
athletics, Sissel.
So
Oh,
broken.
in addition, Sky is reaching out to help you pick her up. So you roll with advantage.
Okay.
Don't leave me.
I understand his level of brokenness.
Yeah.
Look at Tristan with saving throws.
I'm doing a natural 19.
Now we're
But
back.
his
Now
next
we're
one
back
was a
in the 30s.
19.
We're back up into
Yeah.
godly territory.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, it's so broken.
I did have to use the inspiration for that, but
You know what I did now?
Still use it when
What
it's
is it?
not.
oh, I'm sorry.
The
Okay, yeah, so
inspiration was so
14
funny.
and 19 would be
23.
33.
Oh,
33, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And then 4 more would be 37.
So 37. Sky, you reach out. You want to? You can. What is it?
So I add my flash of genius, which is +5.
What's the most? What's going on?
So 42. She has a flash of genius, giving you a +5. So Sissel is arms out, and the crystal is sort of like up and down, undulating, and you go up and down, riding, and Sky reaches out, and you just grab her arm, like you both go forearm, and she she doesn't do it so much as you just like Legolas whip her up around onto your back, and you're like this, going. Yeah.
Turned out pretty
And you all race for the other end of the cavern as the dragon crunches on the crystals along matching pace with you, uttering words of, we'll call it inspirational fear for you to keep moving. And
Swearing is your fast.
Yeah.
I'm inspired by this.
it was speaking in common.
I'm very much inspired.
If it's within an hour, I understand it of our last fight.
Oh, it's in common. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just saying it.
Yeah. Yeah. When giving warning to creatures, typically in the most popular language is what you want to use.
Sure.
And you guys, it takes you like 10 minutes of running full speed, dashing, and you get to the other end, and the dragon finally just peers its neck around as you descend into a deeper, less crystallized tunnel going down. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw to avoid exhaustion from trying to run out of
You
here.
said this is more than we're running from.
Are
more
we
than
all
10
together?
minutes? So there's no
Well,
moving behind.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, how,
Can I guide it?
how close are we in to him?
Yeah.
Have you rolled yet?
That's the-
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I can guide it?
Sorry, read.
Are we all together? Like,
Yeah.
enough to use
I'm gonna
things.
read this and I'll-
Plus
Yeah,
3?
sure.
Okay.
There we go.
We
I
all get things plus 3.
rolled a natural 20. With that, would you allow me to guidance whoever I feel like needs it?
No. No, this is just real quick as you guys get to the end. Finally, the moment you feel like you can slow down. Con saves.
25.
Pass.
30.
Pass.
27.
Pass.
So
You can use your bold name on.
10.
10. I have Indomitable though, so if I fail, I'm just gonna reroll it.
That would be a fail.
I'm taking the number.
So then 17. Or no, I'm sorry, not 17. 15.
15 just succeeds.
31.
Pass.
I thought he said no.
Fail.
He said no.
And
Dom and Thane both get a point of exhaustion. And it is.
What did Jazzy and Jasper get?
Oh, yeah, let's roll for them.
You're real.
Maybe like
Oh, yeah. They rolled a 16 for Jasper, 13 for Jazzy, plus, if it's more than a 2, ooh, Jazzy has a point of exhaustion. Jasper, no problem. You guys are able to stop for a moment and catch your breath. It's later in the day, probably dinnerish time, so you're welcome to stop in this tunnel. One way leads back to a dragon's lair. One way leads further down towards the mind flares.
Sky Mansion.
Or you can short rest and keep going. It's up to you too.
Well, how long has it been today since we left the mansion?
I don't know when you left it in the morning, so
well,
8-ish. So it's been
Is it like late? Like has it been a long day?
it's been about 8 hours.
I can't use it. You can
Oh.
only use it every 24 hours.
get in my hut.
24 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, so like every other day.
Yeah. Can't use-
No, like once activated, I can't use it for another 24
Oh.
hours after activating.
Oh yeah, so you would need probably another 6 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
So we
Because I
might
think
find
it's
out.
been, if it's been 8 hours since
Yeah.
we left, so it's at least 8 or 9 hours that we were in there.
Yeah, so you would need another 6 hours before you can use the mansion.
In my hearth of moonlight and shadow.
Ooh,
Don't.
nice.
I'll
Okay.
like Jazzy and Jasper in too.
All right.
Cuddle, cuddle.
Yeah.
Huddle in her.
I cuddle Thane.
So inside the Hearth of Moonlight, you all are able to get a short rest. And you can continue that into a long rest if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Are we gonna take
I
a
vote-
vote?
I vote. We just camp here for the night. Do we think we're still too close to the?
We're always too close to that, right?
Or do we think we're too close to the dragon?
I mean, I try. Oh, sorry.
I think we're fine that now that it's not chasing us anymore. It seemed just wanting to protect us here.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes through its territory, and then you guys ran another 15, 20 or so, and to a point where you felt like
I would.
the dragon wouldn't chase you.
I will one by one start healing everybody, and just the only thing you hear is it gets a little repetitive, but it never gets yeah. Well, it never gets like my sincerity never fades, and but I just each one of you, I'm glad you're alive.
Jasper says, same to you.
I would like to, once we're deciding about, or like for resting and things, identify the ropes.
Okay. The robes, which I can print a card off for you when we get home, but these are identified as the spell-woven robes. Wondrous item, uncommon, does not require attunement. These robes are spun from special magic-sensitive threads, causing arcane glyphs to appear on the robe while you wear it whenever you cast a spell.
It's way better than my patchy robe.
While wearing these robes and no other armor, your AC is equal to 10 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. In addition, whenever you cast a spell of first level or higher, you can change the apparent style, color, and material of the robe. Regardless of its appearance, it's always a robe and its weight remains the same.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that printed out. But also means I have some armor that's not being used.
All right. Oh,
Which means I can attune to a different item.
yeah.
Like a ring you just got.
Or a wand I've had.
Respect.
The Wand of Chaos. Right. Well, I think that's a pretty good place to stop.
Yeah, so I think at very least be a pretty short rest. I think we're
Yeah.
You guys can talk offline about anything else you want to do.
in tune to this cloak that Cecil gave me that he's not using, so
Because you'll have 5 hours after the short rest before Sky can do the mansion.
Right.
So you can choose to keep going
So we
or
can walk
not.
just a
Yeah.
little ways.
We're in my bubble too. I mean, if we just want to stay there,
Right.
it just lasts.
And the bubble like keeps us invisible to people outside of it.
What type of protection you
I
have?
keep thinking of the Harry Potter bubble. So that's what I meant.
Alright.
It's total cover. So like people see a bubble, but they can't see us.
We'll go ahead and end the stream there while we chat and whatnot. Thanks, Mom.
Uh,
Right.